Damn. 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 God damn. No. I mean, I normally pick male over female, but for some reason, when I play Project Zomboid, I just do better as a female than a male. And it's just complete happenstance. It's not completely true. They just seem to do better. I can't explain why. There's no stat differences. I don't even particularly like them more. It's just a thing. Oh, I just got a yellow stash, and it's right here. Well, now I'm curious. I was curious to taste it. Some clear sky body armor. I think that's one of the ones that's tradable, so I'll just take it with me, but I straight up don't care. Oh, but I can check. Let's see, if I was gonna craft a heavy exosuit, I would need this, and it's gonna use 10 medium repair kits, 2 advanced tools. Okay, well now you're getting a little crazy. This is the crazy part to me. But hey, I guess it's an option. I guess it's better than nothing. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm zerking off to Zoran. Straight zerking it. And by it, I mean, I'm going berserk. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Do you want to making fuck? Berserker. Like a truck? Looks at him longingly. The music starts playing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what you want. I don't know why, don't know why, don't know what you say. Tools. I have advanced tools also, but I don't want to spend all my tools on like a heavy repair kit. Especially since I can just beg somebody to... I can be like, please spend $2 to repair my armor, please. I can just beg. I'm playing with Twitch integration, which means I die a lot, and also I get a couple benefits, like free ammo, stashed locations, and sometimes I get a repair. And sometimes I die and I lose all my shit. You know, it's part of the game. Well, Kronk, that would work if it saved, which it doesn't. I wonder if the mod could be edited to have always always get achievements. So like the achievements that you earn save. That would be a cool thing. I'm not sure if that's doable though. I mean, if we can get the Miracle Machine and Brain Scorcher to be turned off permanently, then I guess it would count. I don't want to go over there. Because remember, we're using the one mod. Oh, Jesus. Is it inside the cab? Looks like it. Inside is a Beretta PX Storm. Well, damn. Next. Goblin stash is over there. I'm gonna go check Elio's first because it's a little safer, and then I'll go get goblins. Achievement related to those is at least just granted from them having story progress of them being off. Well, I'm also thinking, you know, there's a couple of really nice perks, like if you give all the tools to a guy, your repairs are better. And there's ones for like scavenging a lot of people and, you know, just generally things like that. There's nice stuff. Oh, I see it. I see it, but you didn't notice it, but I broke the glass. And not much in that one either. Damn. 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 Shit. Fuck. Damn. Ah, well. Where are my good stashes? There's one more from Goblin. I mean, the stuff I'm getting isn't horrible, but I'd really like a helmet. I've got a medium helmet, and it's like decent against ballistics, but I mean, I'm still gonna die if they shoot me with something substantial. It doesn't provide any other bonuses. Yeah, gave him. We're calling him now. We just executed that guy. We're calling him Gabe now. That pizza. I will order the pizza in probably a couple minutes. They just opened, you know. If a place just opens, I like to give them like a 10-minute grace period. You know? Just a thing. Come with me. You're gonna go help me kill people. I can't fucking see. I'm back. I mean, it might be. I mean, honestly, any one of these stashes, these stashes are just loot boxes. You either get nothing or you finally get one that's like, oh, 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 oh. Whores! I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I'm terrified. I'm gonna go help kill them. He almost died. This guy almost fucking died. But he lived. Walk into a sorry, Firefly. I've played receiver too. I know to put my gun away anytime that I'm not using it. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Yeah, show up to a business at 10 minutes before it opens, wearing like a shirt that's too small, Crocs. Ah! Sorry, he actually scared me. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Hey man, good work. There it is. This one had a joint on him. Controller brain out of a Psydog? That's super lucky. Not that it really matters too much, but that's still a lucky find. That dog had a gigantic bulging brain. Oh shit, is this the legendary toilet stash? Now, how do I get it? Wait, how do I get it? There we go. I had another Benelli in it. That is actually really good. And I think that's the toolkit I needed too, which is also really good. And an RPK with a functional barrel. That's also really good. That was a really good stash. It wasn't exactly what I needed, but... It may not have been what I needed, but it was still a good stash. Turns out Goblin was right. Now, these mercenaries can be cracked, so I'm actually going to inject morphine. I know he's there. I can hear him. Oh, it's a UMP. I actually am going to grab that. I wouldn't normally, but, like, I do know the UMP is quite a fucking good mutant gun if you get the good bullets in it. Oh, some hydro shock in that. Oh my god, the grenade really got him. Ooh, I'm sorry. What the fuck did you do to that guy? Grenade. Come on, I need that. Oh, yeesh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. I mean, I meant to kill you, but not like that. I didn't want it to be so brutal. I don't think he deserved that one. Alasky Hardy. I imagine if there was gore in this game, he probably would have been in, like, several pieces. I'm really good at my grenade throws. Which is funny because I'm actually horrible at TF2 Demo Man. Maybe if I could throw them by hand, it would do better.
Привет, брат.
Once I turn in these jobs, I'm gonna. What makes me a bad demo man? Starts missing. Once I turn in these grenades, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and order a pizza. Pizza time. Size 2. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna say something really off topic. It's gonna seem like like such a curb. I've looked at porn. I don't know what people's obsession with porn and pizza is. Like, there's a lot of porn where the guy just like, or like a guy or a girl just has pizza on them. And I'm like, that's gotta be hot. Like, pizza is fucking hot. I don't want that shit on me. It's also greasy. Like, it just seems like a bad idea. Why would you?
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
No, not pizza guy. Like, literally the pizza. Like, I'm talking the physical pizza. God, that's overpriced. You suck. Dude, that's... I'm gonna be so real. I feel like if you got pizza grease on your genitals, you would probably get acne on your genitals, and that would be horrible. I think that would be miserable, as a matter of fact. Like, I want to die. Miss me with those pizza pimples. I'm not interested. Did I have to be pizza pimples? I meant penis pimples. Miss me with those penis pimples. I don't want them. Come here. Done. You ever tried just fucking a slice of pizza? No. No, I've never done that. I've never put food near my penis. All right. That's never been a thing I've done. I'm not looking for pizza porn, you weirdos. I say weirdos as if I'm not the one talking about it. You got it wrong. Let's see. RPK, that's fixable. Another Benelli. A UMP. With a magazine. With a magazine? Hold on. That's true. I did start the conversation and then start calling you guys weird. You know, also, I feel like people who write for porn have never interacted with another person in their life. I've never seen such unnatural dialogue so frequently. How many of these like PVC things do I have? I need 8 of them. 5. I really need to get more of these fucking things. Do you have PVC? No. Do you? You do. I'm disassembling you. Give me it. Alright, well that's 6. Wait, put it in the wrong spot again. This goes there. I have a 5th artifact slot, by the way. Very excited for that. But what would I even put on? Imagine trying to watch a porn video and ending up staying for the dialogue and story writing. It's not... No, you got it wrong. Alright, I'm gonna tell you... You can get some real entertainment value out of some horrible writing porn. Alright. Now, I don't watch porn recreationally for that purpose, okay? In fact, I really don't watch too much porn at all. But, like... Some of the shit they say is insanity. Like literal insanity. These people are psycho. I guess it works because it's kind of funny. Well, you know. What's the... Well, actually, I looked in here. I didn't actually pick one. Let's see. More health regen would be super, but... I'd also lose a small amount of ballistic resistance. VR class is currently 43. Oh, that's because it's taken damage. This is 20%. How else would you punish a lemon-stealing whore? Oh my god. Can pause it, thank you. I'm glad you followed when we were talking about porn. And porn storylines. Yes, welcome. What the hell am I gonna... Is there... Do I get any artifacts that would actually stop me from, like, dying when I get hit? You know, I could actually just throw on this one and get money for headshots. Yeah, none of these are like really fantastic is my problem. Actually, I could put on just the Kevlar for now. And that would just give me a BR class and some extra ballistic protection. I mean, I could do better. Shit, I don't know. Why don't I go with the one that gives me money? Oh. Random artifact. Is that a soul? It is a soul. I'll take that one. That's a good one. Aren't you the best? Oh, I did not. I'm gonna go to the wild. Oh wait, no, that's right. I was gonna order pizza. Okay. You guys enjoy the male living space. I'm gonna climb on top of the toilet while I do this because it'll be funny. And I will be right back. Enjoy the aesthetics of the male living space. Oh, my legs. Oh. Be right back. And when I come back, I'll have pizza ordered. Soon the pizza will be here. Oh. Soon. Thank you for waiting. Have you all been enjoying the stream so far? I hope so. It's been 12 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. A bit. Two sashes in the wild territory. We were thinking about keeping like 5 hours ago. I was thinking about sleeping because I thought it might be a good idea to try and get some sleep instead of staying up, but I've decided I'm going to stay up anyway. Chat, can we get 100 gifted subs? Chat, can we get 100,000 gifted subs? Dude, I love the new base building. I'm so glad it saves now. It adds so much to my enjoyment. I wonder what it'd be like to make your own place entirely from scratch. So, like, you go out in the middle of somewhere else and you put up, like, walls. You put up actual, like, walls yourself. Night Star. Ooh, another Night Star. A walls, door. You just do everything yourself.
Здорово.
It's technically something you can do. I don't know if it would protect you from, like, an emission, but somebody would have to try it. I feel like it wouldn't. Problem. It might be a problem. Yeah, probably. Storm. A side storm wouldn't explode it. So you could make your own little shack. That's cool. Just for even the novelty of it. The question is, though, where would you make it? Question, where? There's 3 stashed in the truck cemetery, 2 in the wild. I'm gonna go to wild territory. Pripyat. Nah, not in Pripyat. No, you could just grab one of the metal walls and just rotate it. Red Forest. There really isn't anywhere nice, though, in Red Forest. See, the problem with this is, like, you need to be able to make the place. I guess you could try elevating it. If you made like a ramp, you could go up. Can they see you through objects? That's a good question. Can they see you through dynamic objects? If you build a place like if you build walls and there's no like windows or anything, can factions actually see through it? If not, then you could just make a place up high in Red Forest. Make yourself a little shack. A treehouse, almost. Except I don't think that would actually work very well in practice. But, you know, something. Me and my house out in radar. Can I climb this wall by any chance? Oh, hell yeah. There's a friendly stalker over here. It's probably an ecologist. No, it's Max Bug. You want to hang out with me, Max Bug? Max Bug is now my friend.
Привет, брат.
Oh, it's that fucking weird suit. But it can't have more than... It's kind of useless now. Damn. Max Bug's onto something. He knows there's some shit going on over there. Is this stash on the train or in the cabin? It's probably in the fucking cabin. And they're shooting at me. The mercs have nothing better to do than to take pot shots at me. Ow! And nothing exciting. Damn. For a year. I think he fucked up his subathon if it went on that long. Or he got so much support that he never could have expected. Those are the two options. Like mine, I didn't expect this. Shit. Oh, he just got decked. Did you see that? That guy got fucking decked. Absolutely BTFO'd. Shit. I'm Max Bug. .9mm AUG. I don't think the 9mm AUG will ever stop being funny to me. It's so silly. Oh, hello, battery. Hello, battery. Wait, there's another artifact. Meat chunk. For free? For me? Wait, another one. What the? Can I see through this window? I can, actually. Oh, it's another one of those, thistles. 2 of them plus the KS-23 could be pretty strong. Or I could just use buckshot. If you don't know, that artifact makes it so you 50% of your damage gets removed, but it becomes bleed damage, which goes through armor. Now, with one of them, apparently it's not that great, but with 2 of them, I think it's pretty strong. That's what I've been told, at least. The fact it goes through armor is pretty significant. Because that means that if you were to shoot, if you were going to use, like... Would that make hollow points good against normal stalkers? Is that how that works? Or how does it work? Hosato, I need the scoop. Hello, Mario. Don't worry, it was on purpose. I actually didn't know it was about foreskins, though. That's news to me. Stupid dog. Lost signal in truck cemetery. Please don't make me do it again. Am I turning anything in over here, or no? Then I'm going to the garbage. How does it actually do the, I wonder, like, how it actually determines how much damage is being done. I guess that's my question. Is I want to know how the hell it works. Because I frankly don't. I don't know how it works. Horrible fucking creature in the truck cemetery. Yeah, okay, fine. But I'm not doing it right now. I'm doing it later. Yeah, I would want to know how it actually converts damage into it so I can know what would actually be effective. Because there's probably some really effective things you could do. Like, would that make 357 insane? Because 357 does insane damage for what it is. Could I just shoot a guy twice with a Desert Eagle and he just eats shit and dies? Because that sounds pretty rad. But that's a question for later, because I am not going to use the thistles right now. Also, they break. Thistles are not infinite. Which does make me a little sad. I don't know where I would get more. Still nothing good in a stash, by the way. Real shame. Who the hell wanted the battery? Wait. I have a job to deliver a battery, but I don't... Oh, wait. That's right. I didn't take it out, did I? Did I? I might be crazy. Did not want a battery? Am I crazy? I don't see it on my job list. Crackdown, night terror, search the stash, hold the ground. I have a job to deliver a battery, but I don't have the job. Huh. Well, whatever. Don't think about it too hard.
Привет, брат.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
I wonder if there's a file that has artifacts listed in them. There probably is. But where would it be? What if I looked in Mod Organizer? What is that artifact called again? A thistle? I think it's called a thistle. Cause they don't have the small ones in here. I'm supposed to kill people here. But that's really not my prerogative. Unless he just lost. Did he just lose? Yeah, he did just lose. That's good. Max Bug, why do you have a fucking... He's got a Taz. Oh, fuck. Whoa! What happened? Who was that? What the fuck? He almost killed me. Who the fuck are you? He just killed this guy instantly. Jesus Christ. What's up? I keep getting my ass kicked. I walked in and this guy over here with like, what has he got? He had like an SKS. He just fucking unloaded on me. He kicked my fucking ass. I wasn't ready. He shot me in the head like 3 times. I keep losing my bits of armor. So I'm not as crazy as Lennox is. Also, this guy clipped into the ground. I'm not as crazy as Lennox is. So I haven't done... I'm not doing a proper Iron Man, but I'm using Iron Man with a mod called Roguelite. And so every time I die, I have to make a new character. But I leave a corpse that I can recover. I lose a corpse that I leave a corpse that I have to recover. And shit, what was the other one? There's like furniture that gets like saved and stashes get saved and things like that. It's a regular save it. This is a mercenary pathfinder. It's still plenty hard. You get killed a lot. Well, I mean, you'd probably do much better, but I'm not as much of a hardcore focused gamer as you are. I can't even see the fucking guy. I'm also playing with Twitch integration. It actually says it's a heavy suit. It seems better than it must have gotten buffed. Because it's got a little bit better stats. It's in I use debug and it's in the medium suit category, but it says it's a heavy suit. And it's got some pretty good, it's got some pretty good armor resistance and stuff, but it's not perfect. It's got a couple of issues. Like, it has good bullet resistance, but like BR class. Sorry, BR class. But the actual bullet resistance stat is low. So it's got only 24%. Sorry, I'm like stuttering over myself. I've been streaming for 12 hours and I just ordered a pizza. Pizza. That's right, pizza. Summons a squad of mercenaries. Where are they? Max Bug is going in. I'm gonna go help him. But first, I'm gonna take drugs. Well, I got killed in 2 shots by some mercenary with a battle rifle, I assume. He just shot me in the arm twice and I died. Now, somebody said that arms don't have bullet resistance, but then somebody else said that's not true. So the jury's out. It's on armor. I gotta go. I got a doctor's appointment I gotta get to with my name on it. How's my suit? It's okay. That was the mercenaries that got summoned, I assume. Oh, fuck. I got bad news. Max Bug is dead. Oh! Hold on. I actually have these. I can use them. It's not too dark out, but that guy's on my side. Wait. I'm also playing with the magazine mod. Just in case it wasn't enough, I also have the magazine mod. I actually really like magazines because they not only add a value to not having a magazine, but they just add another layer of like complexity, and it even gives you some benefits. Like the Kunan normally sucks, but I have a 12-round magazine, which makes it better. The 12-round magazine is really nice. Oh. And you can do weird things, like you can intermix. You can do weird things like intermix your bullets. So you could have like half HP, half AP if you felt like being crazy. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. It can be a bit wasteful, but I suppose you'd be ready for whatever happens. It's also a bit of a pain in the ass to put into the gun. I would hope that stuff you're saying about the arms not being protected isn't true, because that wouldn't be very fair if the AI gets arm protection and you don't. But I also feel like that's not true. Dumpy. It doesn't sound right to my brain. Plus, the Kevlar description says it covers your arms as well. That's a master tier bandit out there? Plus, armor is getting reworked next patch anyway, so who knows? Jesus Christ, it's a goddamn bloodbath out here. Gotta take more drugs. Oh, that was all of them. All right. We've earned our loot. Let's repair our armor really quick though. There was a master stalker out there. Master bandit. M4A1. It's broken. I'm not a huge NATO guy. Well, sorry, I'm not a NATO guy in this game. Be a better way to say it. I mean, when in Rome... Oh, here's Max. If only he wasn't using a Taz. Poor guy still using a Taz 106. Someone help him. Did I miss a guy over here? I did. Kind of hard to see. I think I can take off the night vision. He had an M4. This one's got a suppressor. I will take that. Aluminum frames. I don't want that battery. Get rid of it. Oh, it's fucking dark out here. Extended Glock magazine. I'm not planning on using the Glock, but I'm gonna take that anyway just in case. 30 round mega blaster. Christ, that is so bright at night. This guy had a SIG 550. Now that's a cool gun. SIG makes some really weird assault rifles. At least in video games. Like I remember in Counter-Strike they had the one SIG rifle, Counter-Strike Source I should say, and it had like the scope on it. Not a sniper, it was a like just an assault rifle type. I always just liked the way it looked when I was a kid. I don't think it's actually a very good gun, but it sure looks cool. My fucking... Oh god, it's toggle crouch again. Who the hell keeps changing my crouch to toggle crouch? It happens randomly. I don't know who's doing it, but it's really getting to my... It's getting on my goddamn nerves. Here he is. Master Stalker. What the fuck? AK-103. Alright, I'm actually interested in that. It's got a scope on it. He's got a fast loading magazine. Don't even know what that means. But sure. Some spaghetti for 5 days. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for the raid, Lennox. It's always a pleasure. And anybody from the raid, you know, how you doing? How you doing? I'm not as good as Lennox at Stalker, but he's also a psycho, so I mean, some of the shit he can put up with, he's crazy. I'm never gonna forget him playing like Iron Man Invictus on Gamma. Like it was like a couple years ago. And he would like, he was probably 60 hours into a run, and he was in the dark valley, like warehouse where all the military hang out. And a snork was, I shit you not, like pretend that I'm the snorks where the snork is looking, okay? This fucking snork was like initial D drifting in a circle. So like his ass was like stuck to Lennox, but he kept drifting around Lennox, and like Lennox died, and he was like so upset. And I was like, man, I'm never gonna do this. Wow, I'm never doing this challenge run ever in my whole life. That just looks miserable. No thanks. I will never do an Invictus run of like Gamma. Why bother? It doesn't look fun. I'm willing to have some masochism, but not that much. Okay, I got standards. I think Snorks have been improved since that point. All right, so I've got to go over there and save that guy. There's a stash over there. My leg is still broken. I'll just bandage it for now. Or Max Bug. I'll miss him. He's dead now. How did Freedom even get down here? Oh, they must go through the truck cemetery. I can't imagine Freedom getting down here in any way other than going through the truck cemetery. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to me. You know, I think I'm actually safer walking around with night vision on. Because I can't see shit out here with the flashlight. Blue Anton glue. I upgraded to goddamn night vision. I might as well use it. Big fan of the 7.62 AKs. I really am. That said, I usually prefer my AKs with wood furniture, not plastic. I've never been a big fan of the plastic AK look. Sorry, I got scared. Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? Yeah. Inside is some pills, some boots, a broken part. Funny little thing I saw how BR class works is that if you get a really large imbalance of high BR but low BR class, then weaker bullets start hurting more. How does that work? Is that like a bug or like what? How does that work? I'm trying to think about how that. Get Kunand. Formula. No, but I think you said it wrong then. You said you said high BR but low BR class. We should start using high BR resist and we should use BR resist and BR class separately, I think. You should feel. I shot the wrong guy because it's dark. Fuck!
Попали, суки!
I can't PID my targets when my vision's green. It's also blurry. Fuck. Shit. Murder. Friendly fire is not murder. It's just adjacent to murder. More like an accident that resulted in a death. The real issue, you know what? I'm not blaming myself. You know the real issue? The real issue is that guy saw an enemy and then immediately dashed off into the fucking trees. You had 80 BR resist and 20 BR class. Would only be bullet. If the bullet doesn't penetrate, a bullet that doesn't penetrate would only be reduced by 42% instead of 80. Okay, but what about the opposite? Now, what about if you had high BR class but low BR resist? I feel bad that I blew his brains out, but it was an accident. There's one more stash out here I want to try to get, cause just because I'm hoping. Oh, there's a bloodsucker out here with nothing on him. Hi, Nadostra. It's a bit spooky out here at night, huh? I can't see shit. Set waypoint. Oh, there is an artifact out there. I'm gonna melt my fucking brain doing this. Give me that. Oh god. Something's happening. It's a little goblin! Hold on, it's the picture. So this is the picture for the little guy. Fun fact, this is what an enemy used to look like in Oblivion Lost. So this is a cut enemy from before they made Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, which was the first one. Dude, the little goblin is so fucking funny. It really does. He looks like a fucking idiot. Is that 20 fucking rats I have to deal with? I don't want to... 20 fucking rats? You know what? Fuck you. I'm cutting through the acid. They'll have to chase me through the fucking acid. Only the survivors can have a chance. Looks like that takes care of that. Thanks, Goblin. There's a stash in here, and inside is a whole lot of fucking nothing. Whoopee! Yahoo! God damn it, will I ever find good loot in this game? Give me a helmet, for Christ's sake. There's a yellow stash in the Dark Valley, but... Christ, do I even bother going there? At night? No, that's a bad idea. I actually hate Dark Valley. Not as much as Darkscape, though. Oh my fuck god. Do not go to Darkscape. Guys, listen to me. Never accept a radio mission from Darkscape. Find the signal. Don't ever do it. You'll never be free. You'll never be happy. You'll never find the guy. He's not even real. He doesn't exist. Trust me. I got a sixth sense about these things, all right? I know it in my gut. He's dead. I am fucking heavy right now. I feel like this AK could be really nice. I mean, at least since I lost my my AK. Which AK was it? The AKMN, I think it was. Yeah, it had the folding stock. I may have to get up suddenly to get my pizza. I don't know when it's gonna show up though. Have you heard of that lieutenant that used to sell ammo to our guys? Did you know he's a pedophile? Who could have guessed, right? I heard it from my army pal. What the fuck? Hold on. I heard it from my army pal. The guy is already being transferred to prison. What did you order? Pepperoni. Yeah, wood AK with a varnish of alcohol. When did I order that pizza? I called at 11:23. They said about 45 minutes to an hour. So anywhere in the next, like, now, really, it should be here. Oh, by the way, for anybody who came with the Lennox raid, you guys want to see where we live right now? It looks really nice. We've got the ideal male living space going on right this second. Let me just drop off these jobs. Done. Done. Where'd I get that stash? Rasta.
Ну, здорово.
Job is done. Where's that stash? That one's in the garbage.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Where's the other? Where's the stash from? Oh, it's out there. I can actually go right now. Go over and grab it really quick. I hope it's good. I'm worried, but I hope it's good. Well, I'm not worried. It doesn't really matter that much, but... God, do I just want some good fucking loot. A bandage, a switchblade, a beer, and some bullets. I drink the beer now. Yes, 9mm upon ye. Enjoy yourself some delicious 9mm bullets. The finest we had, really. We know you wanted more, and we're happy to provide.
Слушаю тебя.
Behold. The man cave. It's beautiful. We have a desk. We have a stove, a fridge, a map of the swamp, a toilet, a map of the zone. I can't tell what's on this fucking map. A bed, a functioning clock, a workshop, a little radio. Luxury, I know. Try not to be too jealous. This is a fridge too. It's not right next to it. It's not right next to it. I wonder what they're saying on the radio. I'll never know. Let's see. We've got suppressor, scope. Big ol' magazine. They're doing another interview. Play some goddamn music. It's like a real radio station now. Play some fucking music. Give me some fucking music. Stop playing this shit.
Ну, привет.
I live alone, okay? When you shit inside the toilet and it's like yours, and then you go over into the kitchen and you make some food, it's not as bad, okay? It's not like somebody else's shit. Your shit don't stink the same way. You get over it at the very least. At the very least, you get over it. Incorrect? Of course it's correct. That's what I came over for. We need a radio station. You have one. It's called audio only mode on Twitch. Same room. Yeah. And I've only I heard the pizza guy's door close. He's coming. I'll be right back.
Alcoholic and a fucking dickhead. Alcoholic and a dickhead. Alcoholic and a dickhead. Alcoholic and a dickhead. Hey.
Ah. 2 delicious pieces of pizza. For me. For me. Did you do that thing where you dropped your towel for the pizza delivery guy? No. There were only 2? What? No. I just took out 2. It's a whole pizza with 8 slices. Where's that slice? In the box. Go get it. It'll probably last me like 2 days. Maybe 3. That's some good pizza. That's very good. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Two locked PDAs. $2. Yeah, but you're also probably not 5'2" and 95 pounds. That's 157 centimeters and 43 kilograms for anybody not from America. So, you know, it's different. It's different. I'm tiny.
Привет, брат.
How many pounds? Well, I say 95. I'm more like 105 now. I've gotten a little heavier, but like a healthy amount heavier instead of being super tiny. And 5. I used to be 95. It's some food. I'm short. I don't think you realize how tiny I am. Like, you're saying, damn, only 105, but then if you saw how tall I was, you'd be like, oh, that makes sense, actually. All right. $45 kilograms? Midget? No. That's not how that works. Ah. You know what, actually? I should take a second. We should take a second and watch something while I try to eat food. Oh, I just found a cursed video, and I'm sure it's funny.
Yeah! Who won the lottery?
We interrupt our programming for breaking news coming from the New Vegas Strip. Good afternoon. Chaos erupted today inside the Tops Casino located in the heart of the New Vegas Strip. According to surveillance footage and eyewitness accounts, a man wearing NCR Ranger equipment and a Pip-Boy entered the casino earlier this afternoon and opened fire on Benny, one of the casino's most notorious leaders. Curiously, during the chaos, many gamblers inside the casino believed the shootout to be part of an attraction. Some continued playing without interruption, while others even cheered for the winner. Most, however, ran in panic as the gunfire echoed through the casino floor. The suspect was not alone. He was reportedly accompanied by a man strongly believed to be Craig Boone, the same individuals allegedly involved in the execution of Novak motel owner Jeannie Mae Crawford just last night. The shocking video shows the moment the shootout began. Benny was killed in the exchange, along with 3 of his personal bodyguards. Several others were gravely injured and are now receiving medical treatment from the followers of the Apocalypse and Freeside. Both suspects fled the scene shortly after the gunfire and remain at large. The casino's administration has refused to comment on the case. Meanwhile, guests and gamblers are shaken, with many fearing for their safety on the Strip. Some are saying the Mojave Wasteland feels more dangerous than ever. Even a local ghoul echoed those words.
Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
In a statement, an NCR spokesperson denied any involvement in the incident but confirmed that the Republic is conducting its own investigation. Still, questions remain. Could the NCR itself be behind these escalating attacks? The identities of both suspects remain unconfirmed, but their connection to the violent events in Novak raises growing concerns about unrest across the Mojave. This is Mojave News Network. Subscribe for more.
That's pretty good. I guess I could load up the AK-50.
Previously
For a
on
minute.
AK-50.
3, 2,
This is on
1.
brand.
Oh, it didn't go.
But she's pregnant, and the baby is yours.
It's black!
Back here.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
What's going on, guys? We are back out here
Christ.
at Drive Tanks, and it is fitty time. Now, last time we did an AK-50 video out here, we were actually firing this without a recoil spring because we needed some data because we were trying to rework the system that we had. This time, we have our new spring, and the gun sounds sexy as ever. AK-50 ASMR. So we're gonna show you exactly what we changed. We're gonna test fire it, see if it fucking explodes, and if we're still here at the end of the
He
day,
made an
then
AK in 50
Ice cream.
BMG.
Chocolate chip.
There we go.
there's something you haven't seen on the AK-50 in a while.
Hey!
Shiny parts.
I'm
'Cause we
eating
made
a
some new
pizza.
stuff. And most importantly, the new recoil spring assembly.
Okay, be nice. That's a big spring.
Spring. We made a couple of changes to the way the actual recoil spring assembly works in general. One of them, you might notice, it's a peg now instead of the more standard AK style recoil spring assembly like we had on the previous iterations. One of the reasons for that is so we can get a little bit more spring travel, just more space to put more spring, because as it turns out on a 50, more spring is nice. One of the things that we actually changed in the original AK-50 prototype, I think we used an M76, like a Yugo 8mm Mauser AK spring, and clipped part of a 1911 spring at the very end of it. It just so happened to fit fucking perfectly. So this is kind of, it's always been a garage gun that we're just fucking around with, frankly, but you know, now we get to do the fun part and kind of dial stuff in. And one of the things that we decided to
This
do
pizza's so goddamn good.
is go with a double spring. So there's a spring in a spring. Yo dog, I heard you like recoil springs. What I'm really excited for is getting one of those drum magazines for this thing, because I think the AK-50, you know, as an AK, it deserves a drum. And if you subscribe to the channel, you'll be notified when we do it, because we're gonna
whatever.
do it.
Shut up, man.
AK-50 with a titty? Yeah. I'm getting caught up on my urban slang. A titty is slang for a drum. I learned that from the M92 video, actually. I can be urban. seriously, subscribe. The videos might get better, but the humor won't. Anyway.
So it might seem kind of weird and crack smoking to have a spring inside a spring, but if you ever look inside like a Glock Gen 4 and newer, or like the buffer of an M250 cal, putting a spring inside a spring is actually a pretty good way to get more spring force with a limited amount of distance.
40% more spring per spring.
Yeah, so on this prototype here, we started with the AK spring just to get basically a baseline to figure out what exactly we need to put in the gun. And it turns out the way we designed it, there's not quite enough length in the gun to get a perfect spring with just one. And our solution was to put a spring around a spring.
Which you can already tell, just even by racking the gun as it is way, way more responsive, I guess is what you would say.
It is, yeah. Something people mention when they've seen this new spring assembly is they think it's gonna be a really strong spring because it looks pretty big. And it's actually dialed in such that the full weight of charging is less than most like 50 cal rifles or like belt-fed machine guns or whatever. It looks big, but it's not putting out a ton of force. Like I could do that with my thumb and forefinger.
Yeah, like it passes the pinky test, as I almost knocked this gun off the fucking tank, which, what a sentence. Which did require us to remanufacture the buffer in the system here, which, I mean, not the biggest deal in the world. We did actually have to cut the dust cover assembly a little bit to accommodate, to make some room.
Yeah, and open up the bolt carrier
I'm eating
to fit the
something,
bigger
so
spring.
Dexter's here.
Oh, another thing that's kind of odd looking is we have this felt pad here at the back, at the rear of the buffer. That's just to give it a little more cushion at the rear and get the travel distance a little bit more to where we want it. And again, M250 cal has this sort of thing in the back of the buffer assembly.
So not completely unprecedented.
No, it looks weird, but it's not uncommon.
Now, this should give us a lot more oomph on the return, which, you know, some of the malfunctions that we've seen, that was a little bit of a problem. In the early versions, when the spring started to wear out a little bit, if you pointed it up in the air and you pulled it back, it wouldn't pick up around, so it just didn't quite have enough ass behind it. I'm really curious to see how this affects the way the gun shoots.
Yeah, I am too, because it was pretty nice before, and on paper, this should make it even nicer.
Yeah, because this is already like one of the most comfortable 50 cals to shoot.
Yeah.
For sure, at least in my experience. Now it's, I guess, time to do the damn thing. Shit, let's get a mag loaded up and let's try this bitch out.
Let's do it.
What's up, guys? Back out on the campaign trail, which means we're back out on the road. I'm currently standing in front of an indoor Sonic. I didn't even think that was fucking legal. You know, I like it. There's a certain freedom to being in the driver's seat, on the road and in life. But debt hijacks that. When you're buried in credit cards, loans, medical bills, you're not calling the shots anymore. The banks are. And that's why more people are turning to PDS debt. They've helped hundreds of thousands of people get back in control, pay less, and move forward with confidence. They go beyond the numbers to figure out your unique financial situation and get a personalized plan just for you. There's no minimum credit score required. They're just here to help you save more and pay less. They have an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau and have thousands of 5-star reviews on Google. No clue how many this place has. You can be 30 seconds away from being debt-free. Get your free assessment now and find the best option.
Sponsor today's video.
Load her up. Been told we can aim for that green car over there. It's brand new, and well, it's not brand new. It's new here, and I think it hasn't been shot yet, so we're gonna take its virginity. All right, thumbs on standby. AK-50 recoil spring test.
I feel like a fat bitch getting a third piece of
Curious
pizza.
to see how she shoots. Firing. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's an AK.
Malfunction.
That is so comfortable. That felt really good.
Yeah, I know.
I'll do that again.
It didn't cycle.
Oh, it didn't cycle?
Yeah, look at the bolt.
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it launched that pretty good.
Yeah, we'll give it another. If needed, we can turn up the gas.
Don't worry, I'm not anorexic or anything. I'm not
Nice.
constantly thinking I'm fat.
Because I was going to say, that felt real good.
Just a joke.
Let's see how she does. I'm just going to load 2 in there. Second round. 3, 2, 1.
That worked, didn't it?
All right, third round. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. She could probably use a little bit more gas if it's already like right there at that edge, but we can dial that out with the piston, right?
Well, I think the first casing went way the fuck over there. And the second casing's right there.
It looks like a geometry issue.
Yeah, like an ejection path block.
Yeah, because if you look at the casings, they're getting fucking smacked.
I'll give you your phone back.
We'll see what, on the slow-mo, we'll see what's happening. Oh, look at that. Check this out. So if you look over here, the when it goes back, it stays in the rear for a second, like it hiccups. Like it stays in the rear for half a second, like it chokes.
That's a big
Oh,
gun.
it's hanging up right when it's stripping around.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay.
exactly
So
what's
that
happening.
makes sense.
Okay,
We'll take it apart, take a look anyways, but
yeah.
yeah, I mean, that looks okay. Let's pull it out
It
just
must
to
be
be sure.
cool to make
What about
something
changing
like
the recoil spring? Could have changed the ejection that radically.
Well, it's going to be moving at a different speed, which means the case is going to come out at a different angle.
But I just mean the inconsistencies between the two of them. Like one of them falling out here and one of them getting shot 20 fucking feet.
Oh shit, the feed fell off.
Well, it feels about the same. Very scientific. When we had the chronograph on the muzzle, the loads were varying by like 150 feet per second.
Oh, you think that's what it is?
It could be an ammo thing. It could be that
This is
the
this is a white
speed
guy
of the bolt
moment.
carrier is just really.
This is a white guy moment. A bunch of dumbasses wearing boots, jeans, or camo with beards and mustaches and sunglasses, except for one guy. And they've all got sunglasses.
Sensitive. for
One's
the
got a
ejection
cowboy
angle.
hat. One's got a baseball
Could
cap.
be that
Of course
just
they
a
do.
little change in the speed makes it not eject right anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you have some of the surplus.
No, Dark. That was a different thing.
Yeah, let's try that.
API, sure. Fuck it.
Yeah, please.
One of them's
Armor-piercing
bald.
incendiaries at a car? Oh, okay.
One of
if
them's
we
bald.
have to. And for YouTube's sake, when I said armor-piercing incendiaries, I mean armor-piercing informative bullets. We're informing the car it's about to be on fire.
Last time we saw that this ammo was pretty variable between rounds. Some were significantly hotter than others. So what we're thinking is we're going to shoot the same pattern, so one round and then two rounds,
can
but
talk
use
about that in a
surplus
second.
ammo instead. See what it does.
Plus, is just an extra bonus. This is going to have a nice little pop against that car. Which would be kind of cool. APIs this time. Fuck it. I'll aim for the engine area. Firing. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I hit a little high. It was on the top right there, but I saw that nice little spark on the car hood. You guys see that? Now we got the magazine, got 2 in it. Give that a shot.
Duolingo. I can't
It's funny to
kill
be testing
Duolingo.
things while also doing cool shit like shooting a fucking car with a 50 cal. Firing. 3, 2, 1.
No. Okay, so
downrange.
okay, let me try to explain. The reason Kentucky Ballistics' gun exploded is because he was using a 50 cal round that was already overpressured, but it was old. And the fact that old ammo is going to either... Old ammo has a couple tendencies. It can either become more powerful, less powerful, or just straight up not work. Or like the primer doesn't go off or something like that. But in this case, an already overpressured round that then was old and became more pressured than it was originally. That's too much pressure. And then the way that his gun was built was it's a single shot gun. And the way it was built means that its failure point is basically to send the back cap straight backwards, which is why it was such a bad thing. Basically, because of the way the gun was built, it sent a bunch of metal in a direction directly towards his face and neck. And so, like, there's a thing to keep the cap on the back, and there's, like, 2 little metal ears, and those flew back, and one of them hit him in the neck, and the cap, like, flew and broke his orbital bone on his eye. And basically, like, he almost died. It like lacerated his jugular, and he managed to stay awake until he got to the hospital. Very, very, frankly, lucky to be alive.
All right, again, 3, 2, 1.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, he
Well,
in fact, he even turned it into a marketing thing. So what he had to do to not bleed out from his jugular pierce is to shove his thumb into his neck wound and plug his artery. And then he started selling t-shirts where he says just put a thumb in it. It's always good to have a sense of humor. And he made a full recovery too, I believe.
he's ejecting just fine.
Crazy. The lucky thing, hold on, one more thing. The lucky thing for him was that his dad records all of his videos with him. Like, he's the camera operator, and he was lucky because his dad and him both have enough medical training to know what his problem is and what they should do about it. In which case it was go to the hospital really fast and plug up that artery if possible. Without that, without like everything lining up, he probably would have died.
So this gun has never had like super perfect consistent ejection. I think what's going on is with the slightly different speed, these casings are hitting the bolt carrier or the dust cover on the way out. Because it looks like they're coming out with similar amounts of energy. Even when they land close,
Amount of luck, a lot of knowledge, everything just worked out perfectly for him. But basically, it wasn't because of the 50 cal.
Casings are just hitting stuff on the way out.
Yeah, which has always kind of been a problem with this thing.
Yeah.
We just got to figure out how to address that, I guess, moving forward.
Yeah.
It's all just these little tweaks. It's like death by a million pinpricks. It's like the gun's never going to be perfect, but there's little shit that you can just change along the way.
Always.
Want to shoot it on top of a tank?
Hell yeah.
Fuck it. All right, shooting the AK-50. The world's first 50 caliber AK on top of a Soviet T-34. Shit that I did not know.
Hold on, you know what? I could do better.
Accident, or probably wanted me to explain my injuries, and I'm going to do that, but I think it's best we start from the beginning. I know some of you are going to try to skip around in this video. I highly recommend you stay tuned.
I'm skipping around in the video.
One barrel, and we're going to go ahead and go big or go home and start out with this. This is a 50 BMG slap tracer round. The slap rounds tend to go a little to the right, so I aimed a little to the left, but this one actually hit true to where I was aiming. We hit right here, and you can see that thing is smoking. And then we blew right through the back of this thing. Everything was going pretty smooth. We shot the fire hydrant several
he's probably
times.
also put on weight 'cause
slap
he's getting
rounds
older.
were acting a little funny.
Normal.
One of the slap rounds hit like 1.5 feet low and to the right. I say we hit it with one more slap round, but this time aim for the thickest part of the fire hydrant and see what happens.
Also, look at the muzzle flash on that. This alone should have told you that something's wrong. This alone should tell you that these rounds are not right. Something's not right with these bullets. You can tell right away just by looking at it. It's like, that's not good. Yeah, that's the first bullet. That's the second bullet. You don't want to mess around with old ammo.
The gun was functioning normally, as it always has. I've been using this gun for a long time now, and I've never had any issues out of it. So before all this happened, we took one last shot, and it was actually really cool. The round was stuck out the back of the fire hydrant. This is a 50 BMG silver red tip armor piercing incendiary tracer. So we went through the top of the fire hydrant. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's just stuck out the back. After that, I decided I was gonna take one last shot with a slap round and try to hit the thickest spot on the fire hydrant. So before I loaded my last slap round, I know that there was no barrel obstruction because I literally found the round in the fire hydrant. But this last round that I loaded into my Serbu RN50 was a very hot round, and I had no idea. And there's really no way for me to have ever known that this round was as hot as it was.
Would you like some pizza, Bo?
So here you can see me taking the last shell casing out, and now I'm loading in the slap round.
Yeah, so this was pretty bad. So hold on, let me be clear. The gun is designed to not, like, it's not like he didn't load the gun correctly. Basically, he's twisting on a cap to lock the bullet in the chamber. And those little ears that are on the back, like right under his hand, those ears do not go, like, they block the cap from going down unless it's all the way in. So he can only ever ready the gun to fire if it's fully in, like, you know, ready.
I screw the cap on all the way, and the gun closes completely, and everything is functioning as normal. And one thing is something someone may mention is maybe I didn't screw the cap on all the way. Well, you can clearly see the cap is screwed on all the way, and this gun actually will not close if the cap is not screwed on all the way.
I explained it, and you explained it.
Like I was under the impression that these were genuine military surplus rounds and hadn't been tampered with. So now I'm gonna actually show you what happened. It's not graphic. All the graphic stuff happened after the fact, and I'm gonna tell you all about that, but I am gonna show you what happened just so you can see what happened to me that day.
Yeah, it's not good. Believe it or not, because I don't think we're gonna watch the whole thing. You see how his cap is over there and how it's like flying off? So one of the metal fins that like holds the back cap on went into his jugular, but the other one actually went right over his head and took his hat off. That's not good. That could have just killed him instantly. Also, the big heavy metal cap hit him in the eye and broke his nose and orbital blown, and he went blind instantly in that eye.
So the first thing that went was this cap. And this cap is solid steel, and it is very, very heavy. If you look right here, the threads are sheared off of this gun completely. I spoke with Mark Serbu, and he said that normal pressures are 55,000 PSI. And for those threads to have sheared off and this cap to have just blown off like that, we're looking at over 85,000 PSI. So the cap blows off. It's kind of hard to put these on because of my little nose brace. I'll explain. But
oh yeah, wearing safety
glasses are on. And this cap, you can see this little crescent here. This cap hit me right there.
Thank God for
I'm
the
not really
safety
sure which way,
glasses,
probably
huh?
more like this, but it struck me in the face. When this cap hit me in the face, it broke my orbital bone in 3 spots, here, here, and here. It also broke my nose, and that's why I have this on. I've had to have facial surgery to repair all this. Here's the really bad part though. On this lower, normally, there's these 2 ears that stick up right here. And this is what prevents you from closing the gun when the cap's not on all the way. If the cap is on all the way, it will fit perfectly right here with those ears pushed up against it. When the cap blew off the gun, it came straight back, shearing those ears off the lower. One of these
That's crazy pressure, by the way.
is still at the hospital, and this is the one we found. This one zipped right past my head, went inside my hat, blew a hole through it.
Guys, I gotta be honest. If you look at how low that pierce is on the hat, that is like right next to his head. Look at how low that is. Think about where that part of the hat sits. That's so low. That could have just killed him.
Inside my hat, blew a hole through it, and took it off my head, what appears 7 to 8 feet. Now the other one is what almost ended me. The other ear hit me right here in the throat. It proceeded to lacerate my jugular vein and then punctured a hole in my right lung. As for my hand,
That's bad.
my best guess is this is what did it. In the video, you can see that the stock almost disappears instantly. I believe it came in a downward motion and hit my finger You have your natural bend in your index finger. Well, this bone right here looked like a V. So my finger looked like a big W. So back to the lacerated jugular. I've now been hit in the throat, and I'm not really sure what happened because when this cap hit me in the face, I went blind in my right eye instantly. I have vision coming back now, and they say my eyes should make a full recovery. But in that moment, I went completely blind in the side.
That's
It's like
gotta
I'd
be
been
fucking
punched.
terrorized.
And I went backwards, and I landed on all fours.
Terrorizing.
A lot of you wonder who is behind the camera in my videos. This is my dad. His name is also Scott.
He looks like the exact
If
same
he had
guy.
not been out here with me,
His dad looks like the exact same guy. Crazy.
his name is also Scott. If he had not been out here with me, that would have been it for me. He come running up and he let me know of my injuries because I was still in a daze. I've just been punched in the face by a big metal cap. And he let me know real quick that there was a hole in my neck and I was losing a lot of blood really fast. My dad shoved his thumb into my neck and said, "Put your thumb there." Now that I'm aware of what's going on, I took my left thumb, I took my shirt, wrapped it in my shirt, and I shoved it as far into my neck as possible. I was not aware that my jugular was lacerated, but I did know this is really bad. I have a law enforcement background, and I've been trained in injuries and wounds and gunshots and things like that. And I know very well that if you get hit in the neck, it's not good because you can't tourniquet a neck. After I had plugged the hole, I applied extreme pressure, pinched my head down into my hand, and made a run for the truck. So the truck here was right near us. There's a trailer attached. I had to run around the front. I jumped in the passenger seat. Dad jumped in, and we took off. And this all happened in a matter of seconds. I would say under a minute, we were in that truck and just hauling tail into town. Something I forgot to mention, this upper weighs like 25 pounds. And you can see in the video that it just gets thrown off the table. So much pressure came out the back of this upper that it launched it off the table.
You gotta think just how much pressure that is. It really is like a lot of pressure. Like, really, look at how much this gun explodes. Like, we're not talking a little explosive. I know, but like, really take into account just how gnarly this is. You can actually see his finger pull the trigger for just one frame. And he's right, the stock is gone. The stock of the rifle is gone in one frame. It's gone. It was there, it's not there anymore. I've ever seen. Well, again, like we said before, just in case somebody wasn't here earlier, the rounds were like wrong. The rounds were not correct. Like here, he shows it here because I'm gonna stop watching the video now. Look at the muzzle flash on this bullet. Okay, now watch the muzzle flash on the second bullet. You know, you can see that these rounds are like not correct. That's not normal. Which is also why it, you know, blew him up. Which is also why it blew up. Not great. Not great. All right. Well, they were also old, I think. But, you know. I am going to go put my, I'm gonna go put my fucking, plate in the sink and put the rest of the pizza in the fridge. And then I'll get right back to it. So, you just hang out and be cute.
сообщил мне на днях, что видел кого-то из группы Стрелка. Это очень странное известие. Ведь в течение года никто из этих ребят не появлялся на публике. А если судить по косвенным данным, то все они погибли при неудачном штурме 4-го энергоблока. Но если кто-то из них жив, то значит выжигатель мозгов не так уж и непреодолим. Мы будем внимательно следить за ситуацией. Ну а пока только самая лучшая музыка из нашей фанатики.
Oh, you know, it's crazy how well the VTuber actually tracks my face when I'm approaching my desk. Either way, the important thing here is that he made a full recovery. Just remember that. The important thing is that the guy we just saw in the video, he made a full recovery. He lived, and I'm glad he lived because he seems like a really nice guy. He was a pretty genuine goofball. He's a beast. Well, it's a matter of luck. It's a matter of knowledge. It was a big mixture of
Ну, привет.
nerves, knowledge, luck, especially luck. But like, you know, assuming that, imagine that same scenario, but you were in it. Would you panic? You might panic. Him and his dad did not panic. If you panic, that would probably spell your end. Is there actually no way to check ammo if it went bad? You could take the bullet apart. One of the PDAs was full of porn, by the way, that I just sold. I'm gonna guess it was one of the bandit PDAs. That was my P.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah, like if you were there and you panicked after getting your fucking neck lacerated, going blind instantly, being flooded with pain, and you know, everything that happened to him, you probably wouldn't make it. He didn't panic. He had the knowledge to know what to do. His dad had the knowledge to know what to do, and they had a car nearby that was really easy to get into and just start driving. His dad had the skill to drive to the hospital properly. Everything kind of just worked out properly. I kind of thought that would make me sleepy enough to sleep. How sleepy do you have to be? Here, you know what? We'll just smoke some weed. There we go. Now we're tired enough to sleep. I'm smoking some weed before bed. Hell yeah. See you in the morning. I am tired of listening to this guy play Bad to the Bone on the radio. He's pissing me off. Play some goddamn music. I came to the radio to listen to music, motherfucker. Can I split a stack? How do you split a stack in this game? I don't think I can. He's playing Bad to the Bone again.
Психиатрической больницы сбежал опасный...
Oh, no. Stop playing Bad to the Bone. Play something else.
А теперь полностью потерял человеческий облик. Это существо бегает по зоне с криком «Я распускаю команду! Идите вы все!» Иногда, правда, при виде людей он выходит из образа и говорит «Не стреляй! У меня пушки нету!» Друзья, если кто-нибудь из вас встретит это несчастное существо...
Anyway, where are we going today? Oh, that's right. I can check for new jobs because it's morning. It's morning. I can check for new jobs. We were going to Dark Valley, I think.
Послушаем музыку.
There we go. Oh. Kill bandit. Kill bandit. Kill bandit. Okay. How much ammo do I have? Enough. No, not enough. Let me get some of this. There we go. We're going to the Dark Valley. I don't think I've gone to the Dark Valley in this playthrough other than taking a shortcut to the meadow. Dark Valley sucks, by the way. It's not too bad, but not great. And some of these guys got some cool stuff that I don't have. I am not doing a hunt the bandit in Dark Valley because you know what that turns into? If you go in the Dark Valley to like hunt a bandit, you end up having to fight every bandit. All of them. And there's a lot. And I'll tell you what, the bandit headquarters is actually kind of fucked up to search. Because basically it's like... One of the stashes in there, I don't want to get that one. It's like there's like these multi-level like 4-story areas and they can just peek in and like pop into a room. It's just not good. It's just not good. It is a fucking maze. And sometimes there's anomalies over there too. Did your friend make it by the by? Make what? Follower. Oh no, he's dead. no, he's dead. They die quick out here. I don't know what to tell you. It's bad out here, okay? Wait. Oh, you're the guy. That guy just wanted me to go shoot that dog. And he came out here to help me shoot that dog. Fucking idiot. Fucking goofball. I mean, they must have just really hated that dog. I don't know what to say. That's true. That is true. At the will. To what? Shoot the dog? No, he did because he helped me shoot it. He was there. I guess he just wanted security. He wanted to be sure that nothing would go wrong. You can never be too careful. I have to go shoot a bandit down there, and then we're going to Dark Valley. Oh, fuck. Hey guys, we're gonna have a bunch of problems, and we're gonna have problems together. Because I'm coming over here, and you're gonna help me. Hi, everybody. I think they're over there. Ow.
Ну, привет.
Ah, fuck. This game's gravity system is so weird. Because basically how it works is like, if you jump, it's normal. If you fall off of something, it's like you just like rocket down. Like watch, I'm just up here and I step off the thing and it's just brown. It's just instant. Oh my fuck. Run! Fuck, they all dodged it. Guys, it's bad. My gun didn't fire. I'm blind. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Somebody just died down there. Oh, the lurkers! Help me. Eat the rats for me. Use them as a rat magnet. Crash your game. That won't crash the game. Trust me. Well, I'll tell you what, they really just ripped these guys apart, huh? Eesh. I've thought about turning down the amount of those enemies that spawn because it's really, really fucking bad. But I instead decided I would just make it like a rarer chance because they are really dangerous. They are extremely dangerous. Like, it's fucked up. They just show up and just start ripping the hearts out of people. And they're fast, and they're not squishy. They're pretty easy to kill if you can hit them in the head, which is easy to do if there's one running straight at you. But if there's like 5, no chance. Not a fucking chance. You're cooked. Lurkers, no. Looks like it did crash the game. So true. You know what? You're so right. You're so right, King. Here, why don't we listen to Ocean Man by Ween? Understand. All right, we'll have the rest for later. I think there was another. Mission updated. We're not even at the dangerous part yet. Petka hamster. Hello, Petka hamster. Would you like to be my friend? He's now my friend.
Возможно, еще не все.
Everybody say hi to Petka hamster.
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Coffee. If you are missing an emote, simply ask, you know, Bo has permissions to do it. He could look for emotes. It's like, use your best judgment if anybody asks you for emotes, Bo. I trust you enough to look at an emote and say, no, I shouldn't add this, or yes, this is fine. The main thing I can ask you though, Bo, is if you add any emotes, try if it's like a word, like with coffee will be fine for sure, but like if it's like a single word that could easily be mistyped, I try to avoid those as much as I can, or at least rename it. Which is why sometimes the emotes have like an extra letter at the end. Because I like to try and avoid the overlap. There's a couple emotes I have overlap, like if you say fuck in all caps. I like fuck in all caps because it just says fuck. Holy shit, fucking boars! I love my comically large 1911. Petka, I'm gonna need you to stay here. I'll be right back. That is not the stash. Ow. Oh my god. Guys, they don't give a shit. Fox be damned. They are pissed. Torpedo. Really? I did get dog torpedoed. I was fucked up. Anyway. And it's not much. Unfortunately, not much. A claymore. Hey, did you happen to see a guy named Strelok? He asks. I haven't heard much about him, but apparently he's super famous. He says, looking at the camera. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't like how in Stalker 2 they just added in Strelok for some reason. I feel like that story would have been a lot better without Strelok, considering that Strelok almost canonically just leaves at the end of... Oh god, which one was it? At the end of Call of Pripyat. He just leaves. And then he just comes back, I guess. He just felt like seeing the water. Don't touch these, by the way. They're probably bad for you. I don't actually know what these are, but I'm sure they're not good for you. Fruit punch. Well, I mean, it is called fruit punch, though. If somebody wants to taste it, by all means, I'll let you. It could taste good. Fruit punch. Smile. Are there military in here? Yes. Fuck. Drugs. I need drugs. Oh! Oh! What is this? Oh shit, it's that one that can protect me from bullets. Put that on right now. Oh, my. He just died. Petka hamster just fucking died. He did just run in. Oh shit, a suppressor. Okay, guys, bad news, he's dead. Good news, I did just get a suppressor for the scrimp. It almost looks like the Halo ODST SMG now. Look at it. It kind of looks like it. It just has a stock. Good. Looks good. Or Petka. He was so young. But he did just run in by himself and get gunned down. And my reward is... Oh my fucking god. My reward is a drug making kit, a bandit coat, a Taz 106, which is a 2-round magazine, sorry, 4-round magazine, bolt action shotgun that fires 20 gauge, some beef, and that's it. Congratulations. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking come out here, and that's what I get. You know what? You know what really sells it as the Halo ODST SMG? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna take this. Now that I'm thinking about it, not only is the laser sight in the exact same spot, or like the little side thing, but also the red dot sight looks very similar to the red dot sight in ODST as well. I think all the little details just come together. Well, actually, the real optic is more like, it's almost vertical, as opposed to what this one is right now. Holy shit. I got another thermal scope. God damn. Another thermal scope. I got one earlier and it I lost it when I died. Don't get too excited. I lost it when I died. To the depths with ye, you might say. But I did just get the exact same one this time. Unfortunately, it only goes on Warsaw rifles. I think I want to sneak up into the truck cemetery while I have the chance. Maybe he stole it. Hang on. Streamer luck has a funny way of working. Can't find a helmet to save my life, but I did just find another thermal scope that I can't use. Well, I can use it if I fix up another gun. Streamer luck just kind of like that, man. Sell it. I'm not selling it. I could use it. Just... There's an artifact up there. I could use it if I fix up an AK. I mean, it's probably got some advantages. Ah, I see. What is that? That looks like a skull. Miser's skull. Oh, it is Miser's skull. Except in here it looks different. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow, my legs. You know, climbing wasn't always in Gamma, but frankly, now that I have it, I never want to lose it. I want the climbing mod to always be in. It's such a nice feature. It just adds that little bit of immersion, you know what I mean? That's not good for me. This is hazardous to my health, in fact. I'm leaving. The thermal scope is weird because it's not a very good scope. When you look through it, oh, I see what you guys meant about like sad. I noticed it right there. When you look through it, it's like it's got a really small viewport and it's a little awkward to use. But also, I feel like it almost works better than night vision because it's going to show targets better. And also, it probably works in the fog. Because it just renders everything differently than it would normal. Oh dear. We've actually got a really scary job to do here. There's a bunch of bandits, I believe. Or not bandits, bloodsuckers up in those hills. Oh shit, if I used the thermal scope, I would be able to see him no problem. But I can't. I could go back and fix up an AK and then do it. That would be good. Oh, you know what? That sounds sick. Guys, that actually sounds sick. I go back, I fix up an AK, I come back with a thermal scope, and I fucking blast him. That sounds radical. Does it not? Technology. Is that a Chimera? Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's he doing? He can't figure out the truck. I think they lowered the health of Chimeras. They must have. I remember them being way worse before. Ah! Fucking little freak. There's a baby. That's true. There is a tougher Chimera. There is a tougher Chimera than this. Pray for good RNG. Pray for good RNG. Fuck. We didn't get good RNG. Sorry. Chimera skin when... Oh, of course I get lurker skin. Lurker skin is really good. I shouldn't complain. I just already have it. I got Chimera skin though? Oh my god. I don't care what condition it is. It's just fucking good. Snork. Got it. Chimera. Yeah, black chimeras are fucked up. Like really fucked up. I hate those fucking things. I think chimeras are oh, excuse me. I think chimeras are really scary until you figure out how to like fuck with their movement. Once you figure out how to fuck with their movement, they get a little better. They're still not good. They can still kill you really easily, but... Like, for example, the safest way to move is never in a straight line. They can do these really, really gigantic leaps at you. From really long distances. And they run way faster than you do, so you can never run away from it in a straight line. The best thing to do is, like... run in like angles and to run between objects. In the truck cemetery, that's at least thankfully not too hard to do. Ha, I knew there was an artifact. I could hear it. Boink. Games go. Oh! The game crashed and I never turned them back on. I'm sorry. Nobody reminded me and I forgot. It was when the game crashed. I have to restart them whenever the game crashes. Wrong. I told you. You did? No, you said can't redeem anything to make it worse. That is not the same thing to my brain. Similar, not the same. Sorry. How the fuck do you get in the bus? Is it on the bus? No, I think it's in the bus. There we go. Just kind of squeeze in the bus. And it's a whole lot of not anything in particular. Wow, this armor actually sucks huge dick. Now I just gotta get my ass back out of the bus. Fuck. It's kind of... Fuck. How the hell do you get out of the bus? Maybe through, like, this window. Yeah. Yeah. What sick bastard put a stash in here? There we go. Hey, it's Timka Dad. A few minutes ago, I saw Snorks heading our way. It doesn't seem good at all. Alright, thanks, Timka Dad. Army warehouses. Ooh, that might be a good stash. There. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Another army warehouse stash. That's good. Beans, a stim pack, a PDA, and some other slop. Thank goodness. I don't feel like fucking around with the boars in an open field where there's no way to juke them. Because they're scary. They're very, very scary. So instead, I will go this way. My boars. What, so they can't gore me? I don't want to get gored. I want to progress. They're so evil. I don't know who the heck. I don't know why the hell they made him so fast. I was playing like a different Stalker game, and like the boars were so much slower in it. Gamma makes them so fast. God, it's at the tractor. Guys, I gotta get to that tractor ASAP. It actually wasn't at the tractor. It was over here in this truck. Or under the truck, maybe. There's actually enough radiation over here where my suit isn't protecting against it. Man. Fuck. Hi, Ursula. How are you? Internet is so cooked. Why? What's wrong? Man, all this loot sucks. Destroy the mutants. Kill that guy. Stash over there. Okay. This duty guy's just walking straight up to the Freedom Base. Man, are you sure? Here, why don't you come with me? Holy shit! You motherfucker. Dude, I hate these ghosts. Now what? Oh, it's a zombie. This is a bloodsucker. Where's the other one? It wasn't the bloodsuckers I was struggling with. It wasn't the bloodsucker, it was this one. This fucker. And there's nothing useful on his body. Send the account. Hold on. One more. There we go. I see. You work on the weekend, Merc, or are you free on the weekend? You seem like you work a pretty normal job, so I imagine you'd be... I imagine you'd probably not be working too much. Just the ecologist again. I was kind of worried. Let's see. So there's a stash up here by these rocks. The shock therapy anomaly. Great. And a psi field. Oh boy, my favorite. Take it. Go. Wow, that melted my brain so fast. And that's with resistance to it, too. Your gamma should say about 550. If it doesn't say 550 in the launcher for gamma, or rather the like installed launcher, uncheck the two options that say force, and then run the updater again. Blech. If it says like 400 and something, that means you gotta do that step. Well, I have 552 because I've got a couple extra things turned on and turned off. I'm gonna drop. That's the dumb luck. Jeez, it's all RNG. Oh! Fucking God. You're a real son of a bitch right now, you know that? Oh, my friend died. Grenade? Grenade? Thanks. Ah! God fucking damn it. So 20? If you summon too many, you'll crash the game. Don't tempt them. Well, if you crash the game, then none of it matters. It was 10. It was 20! I think. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, actually. Never mind. Hold on. I can check. No reason to second guess myself. I'll just check. It was 20. Somebody else summoned another 10 right before you. Ow. Is that guy still alive? Did not mean to use that. It let me do it. Well, you could also spam 50 rats with bits. But that will bring the game to a halt. I think he died to rats. I'm pretty sure he died to rats. Good work. Good work, everybody. You got him. Now that's good work right there. They did not. It got bad earlier, okay? I had to crawl into a hole, and then they summoned 50 rats and brought my game to a goddamn screeching halt. I'll be taking that suppressor, please. Here's the guy from duty. He's dead. He had a 5.56 AK. Frankly, it's cursed. Company over. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Did you take the rats out? I can't. My leg is broken. I was gonna summon a pseudo giant, but I decided to be a little nicer. Thanks. I'm having a really tough time out here with my broken legs. Unfortunately, that doesn't fix my legs, but I do appreciate it. The only reason it doesn't fix my legs is because we don't know how to make that happen. This Twitch integration mod is like... Love you too, Ellie. This Twitch integration is like scuffed. It feels like it was half-baked sometimes, but it's still fun. Please be something good. God fucking damn it, it's not. Well, that's all the stashes and army warehouses. At least I can turn in some jobs now. Yeah, to be honest, it's quite impressive that it works at all. I'd have it more hooked up to channel points if I could, but I can't, so half of it has to be hooked up to bits. But at the same time, it's also been a fun thing to include for the subathon. I feel like it's kind of worked its way in effectively. That's also why it's been so much fun to stream this game too. Because on one hand, it's part of the subathon, and on the other hand, it's Stalker, and you guys get to participate. At least in some ways. My gigantic, oversized 1911. My 1911 and my Halo ODST SMG. Blech. This like drunk effect hurts my eyes, but the other one is way worse, and I'm glad I have this one instead. The other one is so bad. It's that one where like the brightness is constantly going up and then going down. And like the screen randomly flashes. Aw. That one's pretty bad. I don't like that one at all. And I'd rather have this one as scuffed as it can be. Sorry, scuffed is the wrong word. As torturous as it can be.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, this is the Resurrect that doesn't have the attachments. I see. Drunk. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. I only drink occasionally anyway. It doesn't taste great. Usually regret being drunk later. Don't worry. Oh, I actually didn't. I did not. I went to one party in college. I went to one party in college, okay? And in that party, it was way too hot. It was full of smoke because people were smoking, of course. And I opened the window and stuck my head out the window because it was too hot. And these like fraternity people told me I'm not allowed to do that. So I said fuck you, and I left. And that was it. I went home. They probably didn't want the windows open because they didn't want to be caught doing things they weren't supposed to be doing. If I had to guess. But what do I know? I don't know anything. Window. I mean, really, yeah. Oh, the sky's about to blow up. Actually, I guess it'd be more accurate to say it is blowing up. Oh, that's a scary noise. I didn't like that. That noise kind of made me uncomfortable. Sort of like the alarm beeps. Thank you very much, Burnt Disc. Yeah, I'm just not a big drinker. That's just me. Yeesh. They got some really spooky noises. Here, let me take out these AKs. Well, actually, this RPK is like almost perfectly good. I could actually make a working AK with that. I could put it on that. Where's that thermal scope? There it is. Grab it? I didn't grab it. Alright, I can't put it on the RPK, but I can put it on the 2 AKs. So, if I use the thermal scope, you can see it looks kind of crusty. It's really big and obnoxious. And you might be wondering, why would you even use this fucking thing? Because it does shit like that. Which I imagine, depending on where you look and how far you look, that could be really useful. But it is a very thick scope. It's not, some of them, yeah. Oh yeah, if you were really far away, that would actually be super useful. Also, apparently it can see bloodsuckers. So that's also really useful. And also why I want to try to fix it, because I could use it against the bloodsuckers. Yeah, you can see how good that could be. This game. For this game, this is Gamma. This is just Stalker Gamma. And if you aren't familiar, Gamma is a mod pack to begin with. How much hollow point? I actually have quite a bit of hollow point. I'm gonna fix up the 545 AK instead, because these would do actually a little bit better than these would. I mean, I could fix both of them up, but put it on a little bit. There really isn't too much. Wait, detach that scope. We're gonna take this AK and we're gonna fix it. Can I, how many parts can I swap on right this second? I'm curious. I got 1 good part, 2 good parts, and the rest I can actually fix with a cleaning kit instead.
Прибыла в Одессу банда из Амура. В банде были урки, шулера. Банда занималась черными делами, и за ней следила губщика.
I gotta make sure to take these bad parts out of here. I don't want them just sitting here.
Черными делами, и за ней следила губщика.
That should do. Next, we need to grab the cleaning kit, which I believe I have. Yes, I do. I have plenty, actually. Plenty. And that's a fresh AK. Fresh, spanking clean. Gorgeous, handsome. Ain't that a cute little gun? Now, more on topic.
Дни сменяли ночи темного кошмара. Много
take out the hollow point. I need a couple magazines for this thing. I got a 60 round magazine. Hi. I feel fine right now. Right now. Did you have a good lunch, Merc? I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Yeah, hold on. I got a big ol' 60 round magazine. Oh, this one's got AP in it. Very nice. I'm actually gonna put the Kunan back instead. And keep the SMG out, I think. I think the SMG would be a better and safer backup. The scope really is huge. We're gonna really test its metal here. It's not too late in the day. Should be able to go to the truck cemetery before it gets too late. So assuming it works, we should be able to just use this gun and just shoot the bloodsuckers, because we can see them through the scope. If that works, that's fantastic. If it doesn't work, well, then it's a waste of time and the scope has no business being that expensive. But we'll see. We'll see. I've actually never used a thermal scope in this game. This will be my first time ever using it. I'm gonna go to the meadow at some point. I can probably do that. Wild territory job. I'll do that later. I could try to do that too while I'm at it.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
He's got that 50 cal. Hi, drywall. I'm about to use a thermal scope for the first time. Give me a break. It's badass. That's true. I could do that. If I went to sleep at 8 a.m., it probably wouldn't be great. Plus, I have to be up at 9:30 on Monday. Well, actually, I have to be ready at 9:30 on Monday, so probably I gotta be up at like 9. In lore, I make you good, man. Okay, that's so weird. It just renders completely different. Need to do something important. I will be working a new part-time job. Well, I shouldn't say new. The place I used to work is hiring me very, very part-time. Like they probably like less than once a week. But I will be on there. I will be on call. Would be the best way to describe it. And basically what it means is that for $30 an hour, they can call me for tech support and server maintenance. They have a bunch of computer problems they need solved. And my friend Larry was nice enough to recommend they get me as well to help with him because he's 70 and... Oh my fucking god. Good news, that was okay. It was just his body. Forget? No, but there's been a Chimera here pretty often, and I didn't think I'd find another one. Some water. So now the important bit. Somewhere out there in the middle. Is that a bloodsucker? No, it's like a tree, I think. I straight up can't tell. Supposed to be using the scope to spot the bloodsuckers. Problem is, I can't fucking see them. Does it work? I don't know if it actually works. It does not work. I'm dead. So it's a $100,000 scope that doesn't do a fucking thing. What is the point of it? Why would I ever? Why would I ever? What is the point of that scope? That's terrible. It doesn't fucking do anything. There's no point. There's no point to have that scope. It's worthless. It's worthless. That is worthless. Unbelievable. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Honestly, I'm just pissed off that that scope didn't do anything. Frankly, I'm just mad that I'm just mad it didn't do anything. I gotta be so real with you. I can't believe it doesn't fucking do anything. What is the point of it? Does being on call mean they can call you anytime? I mean, kinda. I can't believe this shit. I died. I fucking died and probably lost some stuff because of that fucking shit. I can't believe it. I straight up can't believe it. I've actually been swindled. And it was something I took off a dead guy. What's the scope? It's attached to the gun. I probably didn't lose it. I'm definitely pissed off. Maybe it wasn't lucky that I found it. All right, let's go hope for the best. I'm actually kind of upset. I gotta be so honest with you. I'm kind of upset. That felt like robbery to me. I don't know if anybody else here would agree. I feel like I got robbed. Quickly. Grab what quickly? Corpse. I mean, I'm gonna try, of course, but like, I could only do so much. The worst thing I can do is run straight in and just try to grab it. That's the worst thing I can do. I've learned my lesson. Sprinting right to it is a mistake. Because that's how I've lost my other corpses, is by trying to sprint directly to my corpse and just grab it, and then I get killed. Best thing I can do is prepare myself as best I can and go properly. Heaven fucking forbid. Heaven fucking forbid. I hope my shrimp is okay. I hope my shrimp is okay. I really love that thing. I mean, I'm okay with losing a lot of other things, but that shrimp, I love that shrimp. Well, if it does, what can you do? Shrimp, okay. Back. The things I might have lost might be like small that I don't notice. Like, let's see. I have my detector. I have my PDA. I don't see my night vision, for example. I'm pretty sure I lost my night vision. I have all my artifacts. No, I did lose an artifact. I lost an artifact. Don't know which one. Let me see if I can figure it out. Ah, it was a nice one too. Fuck. I lost a really nice artifact. I lost my artifact and my night vision. And I think I lost my big 60 round magazine too. Yeah, I did. Overall, not too bad. Is this skull? No, I lost. I think I put that away actually. I lost the looked like a ring. I don't remember what it was called, but it's okay. This gun still works. A ring. It's not the ring. It's not that one. I could pull it up if I wasn't here. And get rid of that. Grab this. I probably lost a bunch of little stuff here and there, but for the most part, I didn't lose too much, which is nice. Luckily, the guy I need to kill is actually on the way out. Wait, actually, let me try to... I really can't believe just how fucking garbage the, that thermal scope is. I could maybe see it, like, capable of shooting people in, like, bad weather. But other than that, I can't see why I'd even bother. Yeah, bad weather is the only thing I can think about. But it's actually not a great scope other than that, so I don't know why I would have it. How often do you even have bad weather enough to justify having a $100,000 scope just to use in the case it gets a little foggy? Useless fucking thing. $100,000 paperweight. I have a grenade? I do have a grenade. Think I can make that throw? I bet I can make that throw. I have to charge it for a certain amount of time before throwing it. Oh, it's got an exosuit. 2, 3. Man, I am really good at throwing grenades. I'm really good at it. This isn't even the only game I'm good at it in. Goblin is a fucking evil bastard, and the moment I close this menu, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Goblin, why don't you ever let me catch a goddamn break? Good news, I didn't have a weapon out. I got a Chimera heart. What the fuck does that make? Is that a compass? Give me that back. Hold on. What the fuck does this thing make? A knot? Okay, well, don't call it that. Heart of the Oasis and compass. Heart of the Oasis is almost really good. I mean, it is really good. It's just like ballistic resistance is important. Wait, was that even the guy I was supposed to kill? It wasn't even the guy I was supposed to kill. Those were just two other bandits. And innocent. No, they weren't innocent. No, they weren't innocent. Jeez, come on. Fuck. Ow. Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh wait, no, that was the Black Angel artifact. That's right, I do have the Black Angel artifact. That was good for me. Yeah, I heard him. Wait, I'm struggling to see him. This is a job for the thermal scope. Oh, there he is. That actually did work. Wait, that actually worked kind of good. It was way easier to see him with the thermal scope. I gotta be honest. I can't lie. That was actually way easier to see him with that. Once I knew where to look because the viewport's so tiny. This book, I've never used one. Where the hell's the guy I shot? There he is. Any game ever? No. They're usually bad. Guys, I'm gonna be so real. Thermal scopes usually fucking suck in video games. Every time I've ever used one, I said, wow, this sucks, and I stopped using it. Stop gawking at the knife. Fuck. Thanks. Stop giggling at the knife. Yeah, they're not very useful most of the time. Like you can see the opportunities where they are good, but those opportunities are actually very few and far between. Like, it was really cool there. But again, like, alright, so let me ask. Was me being able to see him there better than if I just had a better scope that would be able to locate him better? It's not even the zoom. Like, it's not zooming too much. It's just like... if you're looking for somebody, there's so much of your screen blocked. And also, because I'm pretty sure this renders differently, at the very least, like me, it feels like you don't have very good, like, surroundings. Too wide. And it's like, it is good, but, like, just not being able to see, though? Not being able to see really sucks. Like, when I was trying to aim at those bloodsuckers in the woods before, I couldn't see a goddamn thing. I could barely tell what I was looking at sometimes. I think the other thermal scopes might just be better, but I haven't ever seen them, so I don't know. Gabum says so. There's actually 2 other thermal scopes that they sell, and one of them is like a, it certainly looks good, and the other one is a ×1, so it's more like a red dot with thermal on it, and that sounds very cool. But again, I didn't buy this because I can't afford it. I wonder how much it would I wonder how much they'd buy it for, given that it has a base cost of $97,000. I am the Glabgo-Gabgalab. I love books. Let's see. How much would you buy this for? 14,000. I've actually got a lot of money. Yeah, so this is the one I've already got. They sell this one, which is a variable optic from ×1 to ×10. That costs 348,000. And then I believe there's a ×1 as well, but I don't think this guy no, he does. He sells ×1. He doesn't sell the ×1, it looks like. It does not look like he sells the ×1 scope. Or the ×1 optic. Factions. I'm pretty sure I saw Sidrovich selling it. But you're probably right. I wonder what I can put this on. I can't put it on this, for example. I could put a big scope on it, but I can't put some of the other stuff. I think Sidrovich sells just about everything, so he's the one probably selling it. 12, I know of DAK-12. Well, I mean, okay. I need a new light. It don't matter right now. What I really need... What I really need is to, put this scope in a box where it can't piss me off anymore right now. Very pissed at this scope. Wonder how much the ×1 costs. Well, if I head down to Sidrovich, I could check. I know, Gabe. Okay, now activate advanced mode. Now, the lower I place this, the more light it'll distribute into the room. Let's see, so if that's there, I'm going to try to place it right about there. There we go, that's a good amount. Hell yeah. Let's see, what else do I got? That's right, I could make the upgrade to Kevlar. The upgrade to Kevlar now if I take this thing apart. I should. I can finally upgrade Kevlar! Your voice okay? Yeah, I think so. You're over-worrying. Don't you worry, I'm fine. Can't help it. Very nice of you. I am starting to get a little eepy. Which makes sense. It's been about 16 hours. But can't go to sleep just yet if I want my sleep schedule to be slightly better. Hold on 1 second. I'm running out of these bullets. I might have to make more. I love my shrimp too. I really do. Need to clean the barrel though. The Kunan's doing pretty good too, all things considered. It's also nice and light. These guns are not very heavy, and I think that's a good thing. Wait. Oh, I think I lost one of my magazines. Fuck, I did lose one of my magazines. Scrimp. They're playing Bad to the Bone again. I fucking hate when they play Bad to the Bone. Shut the fuck up! You're killing me. Two on backup. I always have two on backup. In fact, that's my practice. My primary weapon should always have 2 extra magazines. Excuse me, I was answering a text.
Чего расскажешь хорошего? Чего расскажешь хорошего?
I need another Kunan magazine, please. I wonder how much the suppressor actually does. Does anybody know about suppressors in this game? What do they do? You please consider taking a day off. Considering, duly noted and ignored. Not actually ignored. I just probably not. I'll probably stream anyway. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably gonna stream anyway. You know me.
Слушаю тебя.
The stream needs to reach its conclusion. Let's take that off. Sorry, I mean the subathon. The subathon needs to reach its end.
Ну, привет.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты...
I just love streaming, man. Listen, if you believe you're in the Matrix, you've already convinced yourself of something that's not real. Trust me. That stuff's not real. The Matrix is just a really stupid movie from the early 2000s. Is it the 2000s? I feel like it was the 2000s. This is the 90s. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm not saying it's not enjoyable. $1999. Close. Close then. You know, I think my favorite part from Matrix, from the Matrix, was this scene. This was a really good scene from the Matrix. Actually, this is one of the reasons I thought it was a really good movie. I thought it was pretty good. You know, I thought it was a really good movie. Very exciting. There he is. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Typical freedom activity to walk exactly like a bandit with the same outfit a bandit would wear, except in a different color. Just walking in perfect bandit posture. I might as well just fucking shoot him, to be honest. What's your problem? It's a free zone. Not on my watch. The cats have teamed up with the lurkers. Do you have a watch? As a matter of fact, I do. I have 3. Motherfucker, how about that? As a matter of fact, I got 3 watches in my pocket right now. Use. Oh, it actually tells me the time in like words. It's currently 11:20. Thank you, watch. The butcher does not want to buy my watches. Very unfortunate. I love my stupid fucking... I love my stupid fucking 1911. It's so big and stupid. It really is. It's so large. Yoink. I'll be taking this 10-kilogram thing home with me. Get Coonand. Oh, fuck. How did he survive 2 headshots? I can even see I hit him in the head with a 357. How did he live? Kevlar hoodie. Damn. I'm gonna be honest though, if somebody shot me in the head with a 357 Magnum, even with the hoodie on, I'm done. The first one just alerted him. The second one knocked him down. But only the third one killed him. That motherfucker took 3. 3! Oh yeah, I asked before. Does anyone know how the suppressors work in this game? I don't actually know what they do. God, this gun looks so good. This is a really good looking gun. I'm wondering, there is like a stealth system in this game to a degree. I'm being flanked by Snorks right now. Well, I meant sometimes, all right, so I know sometimes if you shoot at an enemy and you, let's say you kill somebody in one shot before they're alerted, the other enemies will become alerted, but they won't actually know where you are right away. I wonder if it helps in scenarios like that. Because that happens even with guns that make noise. There's still a mutant over here somewhere. There's a fucking snork hiding around here. You guys ever watch the Snorks? It's a Hanna-Barbera era cartoon. The only person who knows about the Snorks that was here was like... Actually, it was like 3 people. It was kind of like the Smurfs, except they were like underwater and they had these like big like foreskin tubes. Like on their head. It's a really bizarre show. It didn't ever take off. It's one of those ones that didn't take off. Hanna-Barbera made a lot of cartoons and not all of them stuck. They had some fucking real home runs. Like Scooby-Doo. There he is. Yeah, basically the underwater Snorks. I'm sorry, the underwater Smurfs. But less funny, less charismatic, and less memorable. Foreskin, what? Tubes. They've got like imagine like a bendy straw on their head, right? They've got like a bendy straw on their head, but it's like stretchy and like a foreskin. I'm not just paraphrasing there. If you look at that thing move, it's supposed to be a snorkel. I don't recall snorkels changing size. See, I don't think it lowers accuracy. At least not in this game. They would groups together. They do dock. Skill amount. Oh, okay. They do dock. They out here straight docking it. Do not be encapsulated by the Snorks. Do not be entranced by the docking. I'll swing back down to Corden soon and I'll see about buying that 1x thermal. Because I want to see what it looks like at the very least. I want to know if it's good. You know, there was a lot of really crusty Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Even the ones that were like, quote-unquote, good. I'm gonna be honest, the Jetsons fucking sucked. The Jetsons were really bad. And the Flintstones only get by with charisma. Herculoids. That sounds like a condition you get. That sounds like a medical condition. Motherfucker. Hong Kong Phooey. Dude, Hong Kong Phooey was also not very good. But it had a good intro. Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy.
Новости, сталкер.
Hong Kong Fooey, quicker than a human eye. How dare you? I don't care if you liked it. Okay? I don't care if you liked it. It was ass. That show's ass. There was a lot of really ass ones, okay? Magilla Gorilla, that one sucked. Wacky Races was like it at the very least Wacky Races is memorable. They made a lot of cartoons. Like, we're not talking a little. They made a lot of cartoons. They kind of just made cartoons and just saw what stuck. You know? They just threw shit at the wall. They're like, well, we'll make one of these and one of these and one of these. The Hair Bear Bunch. I actually don't even remember that one, but it doesn't sound good. It's probably not good, is it? Be honest. Don't be biased. Take off your nostalgia goggles. It's probably not good, is it? Stupid dog. I don't remember. I didn't see that one. When the guy in the loudspeaker said stupid dog, I really felt that. Anyway, we've searched about 50 stashes since I set out to find a helmet. Still haven't found a helmet. I'm beginning to think the helmets don't actually exist, but I have no proof of that. There is a bee under your head. So true, King. That is what he said.
Как жизнь?
Sleep fears you. Yeah. I mean, I feel fine right now. Probably because I ate something. I tend to, I tend to get, like, sleepier as I get hungrier. So if I eat something midstream, I'm like good. And I already went 12 hours, like, before I got anything to eat. Oh, it's the one in there, huh? Ow. There you are. No, that's not it. No, that is it. Damn, another shitty stash.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Hey, job's done.
Привет, брат.
All right, we're going to the army warehouses. Praying to God for some good shit. You know, this reminds me of the good old days. I say the good old days, but like, I used to stream Stalker like this when I first started streaming at all. Like, basically, like, when I started streaming Mordhau at first, and I thought that game was ass. But it was just something I was good at, so that's what I streamed first. And once I stopped doing that, I played a bunch of stuff, and I ended up playing a lot of Stalker. And I'm talking, I would do, like, 16-hour streams on the regular. Kind of like I am right now, but I was younger. Instead of being 27, I was, like, 21. Mordhau. Only a little bit. I'm telling you, that game was ass, okay? That game sucked. I actually didn't even plan on playing Mordhau when it came out. I kickstarted it, and during the alpha, I thought it was fucking garbage. And I was right. But then what happened, and anybody who was around for this would know. Anybody who was around for Mordhau would know what I mean by this. It exploded. There was a point when Mordhau was like it was the thing for a bit.
Слушай.
Every streamer on Earth played it. Vinny played it. Fucking Germa played it. Otstarva played it. Everyone on fucking Earth was kind of looking at Mordhau for about a week. Iron Pineapple played it. And so with everybody playing it to such a large degree, I said, okay, you know, I already own the game. Maybe I'll give it another try. And I came in and I had a lot of fun playing it. However, I've figured this out in hindsight. This wasn't the game suddenly being fun, or like the game got better but since the last time I played it. The reason I enjoyed it more was because everybody who was playing it was a fucking idiot. Because they were all brand new and nobody was trying that hard. Everybody was like goofing and being stupid, and if they weren't being stupid, they didn't really know how to play yet. So everybody was kind of on equal footing. And I was pretty good, but I have a good sense of humor too. So even though I could beat most of the people in that game, I would more often have like I would more often than not like just have a really easy time. Sorry, no, that's not what I meant. I would have a very easy no. Sorry. My brain shrink. I'm tiny brain. I would encounter somebody who's a goofball, and I would go casual. Yeah, I wouldn't just smack somebody down. You know, I could have goofs. I could have a laugh. I could be silly. So even though I was good enough to beat a lot of people in Mordhau, actually probably most people, very few people I couldn't kill. It was just like, you know, we were just having fun. We were just fooling. And then what ended up happening was all of the fun people left. Now that's not uncommon. You know, especially like the people who came in and played it for the week and then they took off. That's not an uncommon thing. But the problem is they all left. And like, I kept playing the game, and I started to feel this feeling where it's like, huh, I'm not really having that much fun anymore. I wonder why. Why am I not enjoying the game? Why am I not having fun? And it took me a while to think about it and come up with an answer. But eventually I did get to the answer. And the answer is that Mordhau actually fucking sucks. And it was never good. Mordhau sucks. It was never good. And it was the people that made it fun. And then I stopped playing. And I just never played it again. And I've been justified. Also, one of the developers of Mordhau, his name is Crush. If you know about Mordhau, you might know about Crush. Crush was a repeated viewer of mine on my stream, and he would always come to harass me, make fun of me, threaten to ban me, ban me from the Discord because he felt like it, ban me from the Steam discussions because he felt like it, didn't even post on there. And his most notable characteristics are calling me a failure and getting bullied out of the room by everybody who knows who he is. And then, I don't know. Last time I heard about him, he was like a cokehead now.
Привет, брат.
You know, he got a lot of money from being a Mordhau developer because it sold so well. And apparently he was just doing coke. Whatever. That guy is like peak loser. I got a video of him like playing Chivalry 1 and like complaining about people. Like he was getting his ass kicked, so he was whining and saying like, you suck, you're nothing, you're not good at anything. And then he's like, fight me on Mountain Blade Warband PvP. And the guy he was playing with said, okay. Ow! Oh my god. And then they fought on Mountain Blade Warband and he got his ass kicked there and kept complaining that he was hacking. It was crazy. That guy is such a baby. How many this was like 4 side dogs. I don't remember For Honor. Yeah, it's another bad game. You know, I'm noticing a lot of people are... I shouldn't say a lot of people. There's a lot of narcissists out there. I'm just thinking, like, Pirate Software was, like, a big debacle. Crush was a big debacle. You give a narcissist a little bit of power, and they will make an ass of themselves. Pretty regularly, huh? Regularly. Thanks, man. There's still another. That was not all of them. There's another. Man, this little SMG fucking rips. I love it. This might be one of my favorite weapons in the game. But my worry right now is, why have I not... The job isn't finished. Found him. That was all of them. Not a single bad thing I could say about them. They let Crush on the team. And then didn't do anything about it. Nor said anything about it. I just kind of let him make their company look stupid. And let their game die. And didn't think much through. I mean, I can think of a couple things. I can think of a couple things. I heard somebody. Huh? Is that a fucking controller? Oh my god. That's 2 controllers! There's fucking 2 of them? Next to each other? Where's my side block? I am begging you right now not to fuck around with that. Ow! Thanks. I'm telling you, Goblin's not nice. He's just not nice. This guy's fucking mean to me. Where he going? Somewhere else. Either way, Science Man killed the 2 controllers. What was that noise? Is that the Undertale? Bro, was that Undertale? Fuck is that? Lanka Worm. Hi, Lanka Worm. Oh my god. Sonic blind. Yeah, I can see that. What the fuck is the Steven emote? That's the guy from Voices of the Void. I called him Steven. There was Steven and Robert. Steven operated the server console. That guy. Badim Capital. Master Stalker. Hey man, how's it going? Any work you want done? You got a backpack? Anything else? No. Army warehouses west of the Freedom Base. I can't get that right now. I'm so full of loot. I'm so stuffed with loot. Rubs my big loot-filled backpack. Bulging. My bulging, throbbing backpack so full of items. Rotund. To the brim. Stop. What did you stick in there? Artifacts? Artifacts and controller brain. Why do you ask?
Ну, здорово.
Put the bag over his head. Don't do it. You're just mad that my backpack is sloshing full of loot and yours isn't. Shut up. Do not use the word slosh. If the word hate was etched onto every nanogram of my circuitry, it would not equal 1/10000000th of the hatred I feel for Steven. Hate. 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 Nano Angstrom. I'm fucking dyslexic, okay? Forgive me. I don't even know what an angstrom is. If the word hate was etched onto every sloshing nano angstrom of my circuitry. Oh, fuck. My fucking eyes are watering. I love being a fucking unhinged psycho. It's great. It really is. There's something special about it. It's being so free that I could just say some crazy garbage. And just laugh about it. I think there should be a villain, and I think there should be a villain who's like an omnipresent thing, and all he does is torture people with OCD, in ways that would not bother anybody else. Like completely mundane things, but to somebody with OCD, they're just freaking out. And they cannot handle it. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be a good one. What is this penis music playing? Hold on, I gotta clean my gun. My gun's a little bit too nasty. There we go, all bed. All better. Unmakes your perfectly made bed. The humanity. Actually, I can do this right here. They want me to do a special mutant job. That worries me. I just realized you guys have my brain extra fucked up lately. And I'm coming up with even more dumb shit to say. Because I just said they want me to do a special mutant job, and then I was thinking about saying like I'll give you a mutant job. What would a mutant job be?
Подходи, сталкер.
Pushes your balls inside of you while giving you a blowjob. Just push him back in. The mutant job. I'm gonna fucking die. Tom and Jerry scream. Fucking god damn it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying. There you are. Oh, it's another Phantom Star. That's amazing. Guys, I now have 2 Phantom Stars. Please don't give us the Snork Dork. The Snork Talk into a mutant job. This stream, I hope that there's some new person watching this stream for the first time, and he's just listening to all this and just being like, this guy's a fucking psycho. This guy's a fucking freak. I'm never coming back. Yeah, like circuit spaghetti. This guy's a fucking weirdo. This dude needs help. What is, he's a fucking freak. I hate this streamer. This stream is so hot, I'm in my thermal scope full white. Damn, bro. Damn, what the fuck? Holy shit. I'm gonna take a cough drop though. I think my throat's given off from talking for 16 hours. We've had a really good stream. It's getting to you. But it is funny. Alright, problem. I can't see that far. So I'm just gonna have to... Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh! 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 Ah! What was the plan there? So, allow me. The spot I was going tends to be safe cover from the people who are usually, and I do mean usually, in the tower. They are usually in their little, their tower. And I approach from the side where there is cover so I can get close enough that I can be close enough to fight back. In that instance, I had no idea he was actually down in front of the tower instead, which is not something they normally do. This was a surprise to me. Does that make sense? Frozen corrosive sludge. Those corrosive sludge piles are not always there. So yes. Yes, as a matter of fact. Those aren't always there. Damn. Really? Honestly, Twin Scythe, that was just a lot of bad luck things happening all at once, combined with just them being really good shots. It normally doesn't go like that. I would have not gone forward if I knew he was there, but the problem is there's also foliage in the way, so I couldn't see him either. Sometimes things just go like that, you know? Stupid dog. Why does he say stupid dog? Stupid dog. Stupid dog. Hello, my lightless room. I'm back. How much stuff did I lose? Let's find out. I should bring the AK with me as my emergency weapon. And you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Let me grab some FMJ as well, just as emergency. I will decide in the moment which one I need. Actually, hold on. Where's the mercenaries? They're over there. Okay, I should be able to get my stuff. Should. I can't fucking believe how bad that was. Guys, that's never happened to me before. I've run this area, like going from this door to like that checkpoint hundreds of times. I mean hundreds. That's never happened before. I've been shot while approaching, but they've never been out in front. I've never run into anomalies while approaching. It was just a fucked day, okay? It was just not a good day. Nobody's shooting at me. And the damage? Not too bad. Wait, I lost another artifact. Damn it. Fuck. But overall, not too bad. I lost another Conan magazine. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes the zone spanks your ass. It happens. Followed by the next message. I wish I was the zone so bad. Relax, man. Bro, you gotta chill. You've been going crazy today. Buenos dias, stalker. Imbecile. Your backpack. What's wrong with my fucking backpack, dude? Sloshing backpack. So what? I swear. Senor. Avast. Oh, my fucking backpack. It's sloshing. I should think about just jumping off a goddamn bridge right now. What the fuck am I talking about today? I'm so cooked. Getting rest? Never. Anything but rest. Stop thinking. Wait. I'm glad this stream is my introduction to your content. Are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying? I hope so. Hi, welcome. We have fun here. We like to keep it fun. Wonder how expensive it is to make 545 AP. I mean, the AK I have is nice. It's a nice gun. That's not true. We're having a good time. Where is my Kunan? There it is. There you are. My beloved Kunan. What's your favorite anomaly? That's a good question, and I actually do have an answer, but it's like... I really like some of the weird new ones. Like, there's one that you jump in, and it hurts you, but what it actually does is it teleports you forward in time. So, like, you get chased by mutants, and you jump into the anomaly, and it just fast forwards you, like, 8 hours. You get hurt from it, but, like, not that much. That's awesome. Vanilla. That's not vanilla. I like the anomalies that don't just do, like, damage. A lot of anomalies in this game just do damage. And that's fine. You know, I get it. But I really like the ones that are a lot more creative. Because they're super cool and interesting, and they have different opportunities. Like, I was in the middle of a firefight, and I accidentally walked into one, and it just instantly put me, like, when I come back, there was just no firefight anymore. It was over. It's gone. The firefight that I was having is not there. Wouldn't you get mauled? No, like, you go into it, and, like, you just vanish. You go forward in time. Like, it's not like you stand there for 8 hours. Like, it's just... It's like you disappear from reality for 8 hours. Come through with you? In lore, probably, but not in practice. Not in game, at least. Like, this isn't a made-up one. This is in the game. This is a thing you can find and, like, interact with. This is real. Held the code. No, it's in here. It's already here. I've done it. I've walked into it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I get you now. Anomalies. Yeah, you see a lot of the same anomalies, but there's also another one that's like called a radar, and it's those red lines that are really cool. It's kind of like static. There's so many cool anomalies in this game, but you normally only see the same ones, which are like the whirligigs and the ones that damage you when you walk onto them, and like the acid, the electricity. I'm a really big fan of the weird ones. I like the weird ones a lot. Also, I lost my night vision again. Tragically. You know, I bet I could get some planks and just cover up those little gaps on the side. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna do that. Just for the look of it. It shouldn't be too expensive either. Guys, I'm running out of bullets. Please help me. Reload. Thanks, Midge. I just need you guys to redeem that 8,000 more times. I mean, do you have any, like, planks? Got lights. But he doesn't have any planks? This guy doesn't even have any planks. Well, shit. Looks, I mean, I do have to go down to Sidrovich anyway, so I guess not a huge deal. Still, damn. Go buy your own ammo. And then I... Huzzah! I really like this light bulb better than the other one. It makes the lighting in here so dingy. It's perfect. Parts. That's true. I do have ammo parts. I can make my own. For some reason, I feel like it would be wasteful. But I don't think I have to worry about that because, like, it's kind of fine. How do I phrase this? Like, I feel like I need to save it for something more valuable, but I don't think I need to save it for something more valuable. Living in the big city. Hold on. Hold on, my fucking... Hold on, I'm gonna call my grandmother really quick. She's being... She's having a problem. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the sorry about that. My grandmother has a tendency to I love her to death. She has a tendency to go what I can only describe as Karen mode sometimes whenever she gets upset about something. Not towards me, but like towards companies and like, oh my God, what the hell happened to me? Crashing out? No, no. The guy who was supposed to do the roof and doing like some of the other stuff around the house has really dropped the ball. And she's like, I'm gonna be sending him a letter letting him know that we would like our $4,000 back or that we will be taking him to small claims court. It's like, all right. Again. Yeah, believe it or not, this is the second person she's pulled out that hasn't followed through. I feel like she needs to stop, oh shit, I hit the... Wait, how did I do that? Shouldn't have even happened. This is the second time she's found like a small contractor that has just dropped the ball entirely. Or like she summons. My grandmother summoned from the depths of hell the worst contractors she could find. I feel like she needs to stop going with small, independent, like, contractors and then maybe instead go with, like, an actual reputable contractor. I think that would be a better choice. Fucking rat jump scare. No, kick the rat. You know, maybe getting like the cheap friend of the family isn't always the best idea. Because this is the second guy in a row that's fucked it up. But what do I know? Not a lot. Yeah, sorry, I had to stop talking to you guys for a minute. But I love my grandmother to death. I do. I really do. Honestly, my grandmother had a bigger hand in raising me than I hate to say it, than my actual mom did. Which is, thank God for that, because my mom has all sorts of little problems. But I love my mom, too. It's not like I mean, I have a good relationship with my mom now, but that's now, not before. But to be fair, my mom had undiagnosed bipolar disorder. In fact, I don't think she's ever been diagnosed. But she fits the description to a T, including how unreasonable she can be. I have a great relationship with my dad, my grandmother, many people in my family. But it was only after I moved out of my mom's house did my relationship with her really come together. I want to give her a small bit of a pass because she has bipolar disorder. Like, it's not even really a question to me. I know she has bipolar disorder. I want to give her a small bit of a pass for the insane emotional abuse she put me through. Because part of me knows that she really just can't control herself. Like, I get it. Trauma dump. I mean, no, I'm mostly fine. I don't know the difference, gotta be honest. But back to my point. Even though Ari was rude, like, she was always extremely apologetic after the fact. Basically, she would say someone has a disorder unless they've been diagnosed. Sin, normally I would agree. I know she's got bipolar disorder. She is way too unreasonable and way too flip-floppy. Like, she fits every bit of the bill. Like, she has her manic high points and she has her insanely low points, and she just goes between them like crazy. Well, actually, not anymore. As she's gotten to like her 40s or mid 40s, she's really relaxed. But she's also got somebody in her life that's also making her relax, because she found somebody who she really loves. She has somebody in her life that she really loves, and that person has trauma from a horrible, abusive ex. And in that way, she, Ellie, I think you're being a little bit too, like, pushes up glasses mode right now. I think you're missing the point. I think you're missing the point of what I'm trying to say. At all. I know, but you're just saying, like, actually, you shouldn't diagnose. Fitting the description does not equal a diagnose. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In this case, it really doesn't matter. It's taken away from the part that I think does matter. fact, I kind of lost my train of thought now, to be honest. Just saying, I was talking about how she fit every bit of having bipolar disorder. Quiet. No, I'm not. Don't take it like that. Yeah, I mean, even if she could, like, isn't diagnosed, there's something wrong with her, was my point. And I, like... I don't blame her, but she also put me through it. No, I mean it. There's something wrong with my mom. Wait, there's a guy from the military yelling at me for touching this body. A guy named Captain something. Oh, there he is. I mean, something wrong and a diagnosis are two different... Dude, shut the fuck up. Sorry, that's mean. Sorry. I didn't mean to, like, say it like that. Ugh, sorry. Knee-jerk reaction on that one. She's got problems, okay? I had a point to what I was all saying, but, like, I've sort of lost it because of the fucking rebuttals, to be honest with you. God, what was I trying to say? I was coming up to a point with this, but I've lost it because people kept being like, but so many people all of a sudden were like, actually, just because they have all of the diagnose or bits of a diagnosis does not mean they are officially diagnosed. She's not gonna go to the doctor and be like, do I have bipolar disorder? She especially isn't gonna do that. Oh, yes, okay. So one of the things that brought her down from acting like that is that she has a new partner from her childhood. They were like childhood sweethearts. He had an ex-wife, and that ex-wife was extremely abusive towards him. And what that means in practice for this is that she can't just yell at him and take out emotionally on him. And that's really, really helped rein her back because he will not tolerate it. Like, he'll just leave. Not because he's, like, gonna knee-jerk and leave, but because, like, he just can't handle it. He's got, like, trauma from it. He doesn't want to get, like, just screamed at for one basic thing. Because my mom, I'm telling you, she doesn't just yell at you. She, like, tears you down emotionally. And it's, like, it's particularly bad. She would, like, let me give you an example. She would probably come home from whatever, you know, from work, and she's stressed about work, and she's on her downward spiral of bipolar. And like she'll see that like the garbage isn't taken out. Even though it may not be really that full, she gets a negative impulse from the garbage not being like perfectly empty and clean. And that just spirals immediately in an unstoppable force that will lead to her talking about everything you've possibly done wrong and how ungrateful you are and everything like that. And she'll explode and tear you down. Oh, like as much as she can. And then after the fact, like, you know, she finishes yelling. You give it like an hour and she's got all the apologies in the world. And she means it.
Ну, привет.
She means her apologies. I know she means it. But you know, when it's happened every time, the apologies really start to not mean much, even though I know she means it. You know what I mean? Like, I know she means it. Still sucks. And I think the worst part is that I had a lot of responses. If I defend myself, she would tear me down. If I tried to just like let her do it and just sit quietly, she would like get more nasty to try and like hurt my feelings because I'm not reacting to it. And I don't think she's like, again, it's like, I think she's just, I mean, I'm pretty sure she has bipolar disorder. She's got like an uncontrollable rage. That just sneaks up on her. And it, you know, it sucks. But I don't blame her. There's also an instance where this is going to be a bit of a heavier topic. I distinctly remember a thing, and this is something that I find interesting. I've talked about this once before.
Слушаю тебя.
I had to have been like 12 to 14. And I stayed home from school because I was sick. I had like a sore throat or something. I don't remember. Probably just like a cold, right? And I stayed home from school because I wasn't feeling well. My mom said you have to stay in bed. If you're gonna stay home sick, you have to stay in bed. Well, I don't know like how much you guys have gotten sick, but just because I've got a cold doesn't mean that I'm tired, if that makes sense. Like I'm sneezing and coughing, but I'm not sleepy. So after being in bed for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I was like, I can't sleep. Oh, my legs. I can't sleep. So I get out of bed and I get on the computer, not my computer. Like it was her. I didn't have a PC to game on. And I started going on her computer and I was like playing games or watching videos. I don't remember. She gets home and sees that I'm not in bed. And she screams at me. She screams at me and screams at me. And she takes the laptop and she like smashes it on the floor. Now, I can only imagine that what happened was she smashed her laptop in her anger and then immediately realized she just smashed her laptop and got angrier. Because what she did then was she kneed me in the stomach super hard. And immediately upon doing that, she realized her mistake and began to profusely apologize and like be like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that. She never did it again. But now here's the heavy part. I remember this distinctly. This was definitely something that happened to me. You know, you can imagine me being a 12 to 14-year-old. That's like a that's something that sticks in your brain, right? I went on vacation with her in Florida, like I'd say a year or two ago. You guys might have even been around when I said I was going on vacation, right? And while I was there, I ended up talking to her about this, and she was drunk. And when I told her about this, she claimed it wasn't her, it was my dad. And it seems like she really meant it. Like, I don't think she was just lying or gaslighting me. But she was pretty sure she didn't do it. I'm gonna be honest, I think she was too drunk to lie. I mean, maybe it's like a coping mechanism, because I mean, I can imagine, like, if she's bipolar, can you imagine how, like, stressful it would probably be on you to lose control of yourself and like kick your child and then realize, like, oh my god, I just did that. That was the worst thing I've ever done. You know what I mean? So maybe it's like a coping mechanism that she just kind of rewrote it in her brain. I don't really know. I don't really know what you'd say to that. But I found it very interesting that she said that, because I'm sure my dad never hit me. I know for a fact he didn't do it. Actually, I should correct myself on that. My dad only ever hit me when he spanked me when I was like 5, because I hit a girl on the bus. That was it. That was the only time he ever hit me, was because I hit a girl on the bus and she spanked me. I'm sorry, he spanked me. And apparently he didn't want to do it either, but my mom and grandmother made him. They said, you gotta spank him. And I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think that's fair. Was it in the fight? In which fight? I think it should still be normal to spank your kid if they're really, really misbehaving. I'm gonna be real. I think spanking is fine. How did you hit a girl? Oh, I don't remember. I don't even remember doing it. I was 5. I don't even remember doing it. Beats the fuck out of me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that spanking is a bad thing for child development. I really don't. But I think it, like, when you come to that kind of topic, it's really about, there's a lot of discretion involved. It doesn't work on every kid. Not every kid should be spanked. Not every infraction deserves a spanking. There's a lot of nuance to it. There's a lot of nuance to it. Like, for me, I'm fine with that I got spanked there. It makes sense. And you know what? I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. It didn't stick with me as like a traumatic event. It was just a thing that happened. I got spanked. I cried for like an hour. And then I got over it. Is there? I mean, again, that really depends on the kid. My dad did a very good job raising me, I think. My moral compass is probably my best attribute, I think, in me. And I can really only thank him for it. child. I mean, yeah, that's true. But then again, there's also no handbook on parenting. Every child is going to develop differently, and you need to, you really need a degree of paying attention to make that work. I'm actually not sure you came out okay. Look at you. Hey! Take that back. Take it back. Anyway, I think there's a big distinction that should be made between spanking and beating. I think when people think about, like, this kind of stuff, they think of, like, somebody who beats their child. I think beating your child is absolutely unacceptable. But, like, a spank? A smack in the mouth if they say something, like, really bad? That's not really the worst. That's not too bad, in my opinion. But it all depends on context.
Хаюшки!
You know, there's a lot of adults I know that could probably use a good smack in the mouth once in a while. Again, there's nuances. There's a lot of people now that fall into the camp of you should never hit your child ever. But there's an amount of you need to be a parent so your child doesn't end up like a piece of shit. You gotta discipline. Reverse bounty hunt. Kill an ecologist in Rostock. Get a call on your cell phone, run across the yard, shoot a dude in the fucking head. Just like that, just like that. The jock gets the girl.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как
The
ты,
soldier gets the glory. You know what I get?
Стой! Сейчас
Paid. Start playing the Sigma male music. The dun da 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 dun da da dun da 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 dun da da dun. They were doing some of this. His neighbor, I could have got them killed. Spanked them and led my coworker home. And Dad thanked them, spanked him again, told his sister what happened. Then his sister proceeded to spank him. He never did that shit again. I mean, yeah, it can work. You know what really? You know what makes spanking okay, I think? Is when the child knows they did something wrong. I think that's an important part of this whole deal. Is that they need to know that what they did was really bad. It can't be like a glossed over thing. You know, like, I hit a girl on the bus when I was 5. I got spanked. I never hit a girl again. Add the spanking me is okay. You're a sick bastard, you know that? Shoots you with my Halo ODST SMG. Say no. Okay, fine, then I'll say no. No. We need the one cat with the eyebrow raised as an emote. Spanking is a fetish for some people. Definitely not me. I'm not into it. In fact, I think if somebody hit me during a sexual encounter, I might cry. Okay, what the fuck jobs do I have over here? Kill that guy. Kill those guys. Kill that guy. I have a grenade. I do. Oh, my head! Yeah, if a kid doesn't learn a lesson from spanking, you probably should never spank them again. Ow! Damn, if only I had my thermal scope right now. God, I really love the way... I love this gun. This might be one of my new favorite guns. This thing kicks ass. It also looks good. Oh! There he is. There's that... Thanks. He's got an exosuit. Oh my God! Help me! What is that noise? Is that a Chimera? Chimera just killed that guy. Oh, help me! Help me! I'm dead. It was Goblin. Dude, it's always Goblin. Why would you stay? Why would you summon it when I'm at my worst? Goblin, you've killed me like 4 times and then tried to blame me for it. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Hi, Hazato. You should have ran. I would have killed the guy. I would be fine. Died twice. Goblin, do not even attempt to justify it. You always pick the moments where I'm at my worst to try to strike with the fucking redeems, okay? Why are you suddenly like, why did you do that? Don't fucking gaslight me. You did it on purpose. Fucking own up to it. Don't be a little bitch. Just own up to it, you fucking bastard. You did it. Just say you did it. You did it on purpose. You did it to fucking kill me. Just say you did it. Stop pretending you didn't do it. Did we get that out of the way? Good. I don't need you fucking pretend. I don't need you to fucking pretend. Motherfucker, okay? I'm tired of you pretending. It's not like this is your first time doing it. You've done it like 4 or 5 fucking times. You've done this to me 4 or 5 times now. Why are you suddenly pretending? Like, why did you stay? Why did you do that? Because I'm already in a not great spot. Motherfucker. Fucking bastard.
Слушаю тебя.
Dude, fuck you, Goblin. You're in the wrong. You're gonna make me crash out. Dangerously close to actually crashing out. I need like a breather. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad at Goblin right now. I gotta be so honest. This time, I'm mad. And I'm not mad because you killed me. I'm mad because of your response to me getting killed. No, the fuck I don't. Oh, you guys are barking up the wrong tree right now. You guys are barking up the wrong tree right now. I gotta take a breather. I gotta relax. I'll actually get mad. Hi. I mean, chat. No, Goblin got me killed, and then he tried to gaslight me into thinking it was my fault. And it's the second part that makes me mad. Just gotta relax a little. It got under my skin is all. I didn't take that, I just didn't think. Relax. Why would I? Goblin will just wait until I'm like at my worst and then just summon another like 20 mutants and then make me drop my gun and just redeem all the bad things at once, because that's what he fucking does every single time. Wow, listen to me. I really am mad. Goblin, just shut up. Goblin, could you just like shut up for a little bit? Sorry, I'm getting mean. I'm getting mean because you hurt my feelings. I don't like the gaslighting, Goblin. That's what it is. I don't like the gaslighting. The gaslighting made me upset. I want an apology. I want an apology for the gaslighting, okay? Getting me killed in the game is one thing.
Ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Blaming me for something you did, I won't tolerate it. What was that? A bandit spawned on top of me and then the other two guys. Goblin, I would really appreciate an apology. Please. Please. A moment of sincerity. Thanks. Good enough. Good enough of an apology. Thank you. I'm over it. Just, please don't gaslight me again. There's not too much that really gets under my skin. I think trying to gaslight me and, like, blame me for something that's not my fault is one of those things that really gets under my skin. And if Goblin wasn't a moderator, I probably would have, timed him out for the rest of the day. No, it does heal. Well, I'm not injured. I mean, it gives me a med kit too, but it does. It sets my body health, not my limbs, but my body health to full, and then it
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
God, I don't remember. It's orange. That's like normal AK-74 magazine color. They just kind of are orange. Except on, AK. Yeah, it's an AK magazine. And I'd be happy to talk about them if you'd like. What's the gun equivalent to a pug? Well, I guess I would define a pug as something that really shouldn't exist. No, not the P90. The Groza? I'll say the Groza. The Groza is like the pug. This thing is fucking hideous. It's a, like, 20 round, 9x39, bullpup, fucking, like... I mean, here, I'll just drop it on the ground. Oh, it's kind of dark, isn't it? It's got, like, a grenade launcher on the bottom. It's fucking butt ugly. It's got, like, wood on the top and on the grip only. This thing sucks. It's also got the worst iron sights ever. No, okay, maybe not the worst ever, but, like, the height over bore is awful. Fucking thing just, it's hideous. It's so hideous. Hate this thing. And all this, and I still haven't found a single helmet. I need like a really good small gun that I can use to shred a mutant. I don't think this one would be a good choice. I mean, the Kunan was doing good, but every time I die, I lose a magazine. I could use the Deagle instead. No, the Deagle's got some problems. Be a shotgun. Shotguns are really heavy, though, is my big problem. The shotguns are heavy, and that does impact it, because it's like... What would be the right way to phrase it? Carry weight is important. I mean, it's kind of a heavy SMG.
Залетать, но как узнать скорее, кто же стал легавым, чтобы за измену покарать? Но как узнать скорее, кто же стал легавым, чтобы за измену покарать?
See, if I was gonna make some of this, I mean, I could use this to shred a mutant if I really wanted to, but it wouldn't be the best choice.
Вижу в зале бара, там танцует пара, Мурка и какой-то юный франк.
It fires fast enough that it could do it.
Там танцует пара, Мурка и какой-то юный франк.
I guess that's true.
Я к ней подбегаю, сам
I wish there was a good, like a small shotgun that wasn't the sawed-off Taz.
и тогда малина, кольки уркагана, приказала Мурку.
I mean, I guess like a high caliber pistol does the job too.
Малина, кольки уркагану,
It's just a shame that the only thing we really have is 357 or 45.
в чем же дело, что ты не имела? Разве не хватает,
I mean, I guess like 556 hollow points or
что тебя заставило спутаться с легавыми и пойти работать купчиком?
actually 545 hollow points seem to be pretty good.
Спутаться с легавыми и пойти работать.
You know, actually, I'm thinking about it. The 545, like on the AK, shredded that Chimera in like under a magazine. That was quite impressive now that I think about it. It does do 58 per shot. That's pretty good.
В темном переулке встретил Колька Мурку. Здравствуй, моя Мурка, и прощай. Ты зашукарила нашу всю малину. Ты за это
I'm thinking about it.
получай. Ты зашукарила нашу всю малину.
I could.
Ты за это
It wouldn't be a bad choice.
вдруг
Anyway, I gotta make some of this. Not too much, but enough that I've got ammo to spare. Creatures in the zone don't actually have any armor in Gamma. Instead, they have like varying amounts of health. And the problem is that armor-piercing rounds have like no damage. And it's all put into like, well, the armor pierce. Gamma is very specific that they want you to use armor-piercing bullets against armor, and they want you to use hollow points against mutants.
Черный ворон крячет, мое сердце плачет, мое сердце плачет и болит. В темном переулке, где гуляют урки.
Привет, брат.
Oh, that's why.
Подходи, сталкер.
Let me see, let me see. So much. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine that a creature is difficult to kill and something you just don't even want to bother trying to kill because it's that squishy and dangerous. Sorry, that tanky. Hey, I'm doing just fine, Billy Bob. However, I did almost crash out on Goblin. But other than that, I'm having a pretty good time. I mean, it seems like they nerfed Chimera health, which is good. So I think it's okay that pseudo giants take a lot of damage. And two? No, I think I'm okay. I am starting to feel tired, but I also would like to keep streaming a little bit longer. That way, when I go to bed, I can wake up at a seemingly normal time. Ideally, I'd like to, Ideally, I'd like to wake up in the afternoon. I didn't put a magazine in the gun. That was weird. My FOV zoomed out. I really do love this gun. I really do. I think it's a great gun. Guys, I'm a big fan of this SMG. I think it might be one of my new favorites. I mean, it looks good, plays good, fires a weird bullet that almost no other gun fires. Ow! I call it the shrimp too. You know, because the pistol is the shrimp, and this is the shrimp too. It even has a 2 in the name. The SR2M. It's got the 2 in there. Shrimp 2. It's a little bigger than a 5.7 or a 4.6. I'm really good with the grenades. This guy said he was being shot at by Spetsnaz. Northeast of the synapse anomaly. What's the synapse anomaly? No, I know what they meant. I'm just saying, like, I've never seen them say that. And also, where is that? Could beat me. Christ. Thanks. Thanks also. Bleh. Bleh. Eh. What the fuck? Come with me. What the fuck?
Как жизнь?
What is up with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? There's something wrong. It's the fact he has an open, exposed head. I've never seen this before. Who is this?
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
He doesn't look like a fucking like stalker guy. He looks like some dude you'd run into on the goddamn like street. You know, there's just you want to come with me? All right, he's now my best friend.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
He's now my best friend. He'll live and die with me. What's your name? Private Rodyansky. Rodyansky. It's so weird. I've never seen that before. He looks like a freak. He's also starting a war with the cats. Oh. He won the war. This guy's a badass. Yeah, he is very PS2-esque, isn't he? It's the way his mouth isn't real, and like there's lots of little stuff about him that's just off. He's our new best friend. Okay? Fuck. You saved? I'm pretty sure it saved automatically upon beginning the transition, so it should be okay. Duolingo. What are you talking about? I'm tired? I've been tired for a little bit. Like maybe the last hour. Last hour or two, I'd say. But I don't want to go to sleep too early either. Probably like another hour or two of stream, and then I'll pass the fuck out and go to bed. I feel like going to bed at 7 p.m. after streaming for this long would probably be acceptable. Because I'll probably sleep all night and then wake up like tomorrow morning / afternoon. And that'd be fine. That'd be alright. Warm blanket. So true, King. Lost him. No, he's not going anywhere until he gets shot. I don't think he's gonna last very long in combat, but
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
God, he just looks so... Oh, I know what it is! Hold on, I gotta get this guy to come outside. I know what's wrong with him. I know what's wrong with him. He is a guy wearing a balaclava, but somebody has attempted to paint over the balaclava with like a face texture. So he's entirely flat. He's like an inflated balloon. His ears have no like model to them. They're just a texture. And his hair and like skin is the same level. He's wearing like somebody else's skin. How do you do, my fellow humans? Bugged LOD model. It's not a bugged LOD model. Just admit it. You're jealous of how smooth he is. Dude, I wish I could be that smooth. Maybe a widow jealous. I can do that. That's where I'm going next. I can do that. I can do that. Do you think he survives the first combat encounter? He looks crazy. He looks fucking crazy. I can't believe I've been playing this for 18 hours. I've basically been living somebody else's life. And it's Groundhog Day. Oh yeah, so you asked earlier, Twin Scythe, why I ran the way I did. Because normally when the mercenaries are up here, they sit in these positions. Like, you can see this guy's like sitting and just looking in that direction. That's what he does. Sorry, that's what the mercenaries do. So that's why I ran the way I did over to the side, because they will sit like here and here and here and shoot at you as you approach. So I wanted to move to cover. They're almost never down in the front like where that one guy was when he shot me. Extremely unusual of him, we'll say. Strelok in disguise. I think I hear another poltergeist. I hear something. Those guys aren't up there. They're almost always up there, but they're not up there this time. And that's wigging me out. Why are they not up there? They've always been up there, but now they're not up there? I see him. Oh. Snorks, huh? No, there were. I think I need to adopt a shoot more strategy. This might seem... It's kind of weird for a game like Stalker, which is very economical, especially because I'm playing on the hardest economy settings. But, like, maybe I should be shooting just more bullets. Like, when I see a guy, maybe don't worry so much about landing every shot and worry more about getting shots on, like, towards the target faster. Perhaps I might perform slightly better. Mags. Well, carrying more mags can be a real problem. So I'm not sold on that idea, but great. There's a goddamn poltergeist. And you never guess what he's gonna do. He's gonna throw a fucking box at my head. Wait, hold on. I just had to make sure. The idea that he could throw that at me and it would explode would be tragic. Where the fuck did he go? Where's this son of a bitch? Oh god, it was a goblin. There's a goblin out there. Fucking kitchen goblin. Fuck, actual goblin. That's a really rare enemy. What the fuck is that thing? It's a goblin! Did you think I was lying? Look at it! It's a goblin! It's a little tiny goblin, and it runs around, and it tries to punch you in the knee, and it summons ghosts while it's doing so. Stomp on that thing. It's dead. It's dead. We got it. Ow! Holy shit, he's a hero. But I can already tell he doesn't have much health. He's a glass cannon. Why are you calling little people goblin and mutants? Okay, I'm gonna give you one chance. And if you don't, I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. Explain how that guy summoning ghosts doesn't make him a mutant.
Слушаю тебя.
You get one answer. So people can just do that. Wrong. I'm short person. Can't do that. Those aren't mediums, those are smalls. So true. You summoned us here. No, if I summoned you, you'd be in my room holding my hands. And I would be blushing, and I would. Dude, I love stutter bit. I think stutter bit's one of my favorite bits I do. There's something so real about it, you know what I mean? There's something so real about the way that, like, I'm just, like, trying to say something, but I keep stuttering it. I'll take 30 minutes. No, it's fine. Job's done.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть.
I am getting worn out. Can't lie to you. I think I need another drink.
Ну, что расскажешь?
The fuck is this? This guy's got like a jog strap on his head. He's got half a balaclava and like he's got like a jog strap on his fucking head. It's like it's just pinning his chin to the top of it. It's like what the fuck? Look at it. What's wrong with him? It's called fashion, sweetie. Look it up. You should have used the nail care emoji. That would have really sold that. Not the
Чем могу помочь,
snake,
сталкер?
the snail care emoji. It's called Fashion Sweetie Snail. Oh wait, he's selling the thing. A 1x thermal sight. I can't put it on the shrimp. I'm buying it though. Wait, hold on. Save my game. Buy it. I wanna see it. I'm so curious. So I can't put it on this. What guns can I put it on? I want to know what I can put it on. Put it on the AK. Well, let me see if I can put it on the AK first, motherfucker. I don't know what the hell I can put this thing on. The Benelli can have it. The AK can't have it. The 5.7 can have it, but the Deagle cannot. This thing can have it. Guh? It seems completely random. The UMP can have it. Yeah, it seems completely random. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna reload my save after this, so we're just kind of looking. Oh, that's horrible. But that's horrible, though. Well, actually, no, I actually kind of vibe with it. It's really strange, though. I mean, it doesn't look good, like, when you're trying to see the objects around you, but it looks really good when you look at a target. Like, look, I'm gonna, like, round the corner. It shows off what you're shooting at perfectly. Like, perfectly.
Слушаю тебя.
It looks ridiculously useless. I'm gonna be honest, Maiko. I thought the thermal scope was pretty awful because I have another one for the other thing. And then what happened was I was trying to find a bandit that was shooting at me, and I saw his like thermal image through the I saw it through the what is it called? Through like foliage. And I saw like him, like just his head through the tree branch, and it was able to perfectly tell me where the hell he was. And I thought that was rad. I did think it was really cool when I did that. I was like, wow, okay, it does work. So anyway, I slapped this thing on top of a 5.7, I guess. This is a horrible idea. This sucks. Swamp against, but I imagine it's very good in the swamp, actually. But it's not going on the 5.7, that's for fucking sure. How about on the UMP? It's not bad on the UMP. This isn't bad. But the UMP is not really dedicated to shooting people. It's more dedicated to shooting mutants. And I don't really need it to shoot a mutant, do I? Still, it's cool. It's really cool. Oh yeah, does it work on bloodsuckers? That's a good question. Hold on, I can actually find out. I just have to be ready to do a thing. I'm gonna Alt-Tab. And I'm gonna summon bloodsuckers. There's not even any ammo in this thing. I just want to try to see them. Well, I can see him because he's visible.
Подходи, старший. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
This doesn't count. Did not take a nap. Aw. Bye-bye, twin sight. Let me try again. Sorry, I summoned a bunch. I'm not seeing any bloodsuckers. Wait. Well, no, those guys are already visible. It does not work on bloodsuckers. There's some option. Wait, there's an option? What do you mean there's an option? Where? Wait, 3D scopes. I don't see it here under the 3D scopes thing. Assuming that's it. Either way, if it can't see bloodsuckers, then it's a lot less useful than I'd like it to be. And I can't put it on the guns I want to use. I would put this on the shrimp. I would put this on the shrimp for sure. But it doesn't go on the shrimp. Anyway, but if there's a setting, I can try to turn it on. Yeah, you could see him literally vanish there. There's a setting I'm willing to turn it on, but for now, I'm not going to buy the $100,000 ×1 scope that doesn't go on any of my guns. Doesn't go on any of the guns I use, so,
Да ты рассказывай, с чем
I wish
пришел.
it did. The shrimp is currently without. I don't think there's any reason it shouldn't be able to go on there. Sucker, dude, if there was a ghost bloodsucker story. I mean, honestly, the idea that it was a bloodsucker is scarier than if it was a ghost. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to find a lost signal in the wild territory. Hi, Dexter. Hi, buddy. Yeah, if you know what the setting is, I can definitely tick it on. I don't see any other reason that I would ever get a thermal scope if it can't see bloodsuckers. I mean, like, it's cool and all, but it's asking a lot. It's a lot of money and a lot of investment. And there's even some, like, hang-ups with it that make it not so good. Hi, Dexter. You want to come up on my chair? Want to come up on my chair? There you go. There you go, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's behind me in my chair. Wah. And now he's not. $92. Wait, actually, I took it for the truck cemetery, didn't I? Fuck, it is the truck cemetery. Fuck! Shit! Oh my god, Dexter's so sweet. He's just over here licking my hand, rubbing his whole face against me, rubbing my shoulder. He was behind me on my chair, and then he immediately got right back up next to me instead. Show cat. I can't. I keep forgetting to set up my camera. Sorry. Sorry about that. I only have one job right now. Kill bandits in the garbage. Yeah, fine. Whatever. To be that setting. What is it? Dexter. Oh my goodness. He's being such a baby. Wait, oh, I see. It's in settings. Cold zombies and heat vision. Wait, it's on. It's already on. Set that to off. Cold doesn't show. Oh, I see. Which is weird because they're not... That doesn't make sense either because if they're invisible, wouldn't they still be warm? If they're warm when they don't have the thing? Either they'd be cold all the time or they'd be warm all the time. Surely they're not flip-flopping their temperature that much. Sure, fixes it. I can test. I can check. Still, why can't I put this on the shrimp? Why can't I put it on the shrimp? It would be great on the shrimp. Bullshit. Bullshit, man. And then I summon bloodsuckers. It is not working. It is not working. I can tell you that for certain. Oh, that suck! Hold on, I have to reload my save before I die, and it deletes all my saves. Mid glomp. POV about to be kissed. I mean, without it, it would be another thing that makes the thermal scopes actually useful. And right now, I do think they're cool, but they seem very restrictive. I mean, I can't even put it. Why can't I put it on my shrimp? Why can't I put it on my shrimp? Huh? Why not? Shrimp is cold-blooded. Well, I can't put it on the AKs either. Even the one with the Picatinny rail. But I can't put the other thermal scope on it either. The one that's actually made for the Warsaw rifles. That was the black and white one that was not very good and had a 4x zoom. I can't put that one on there either. So is it just unable to have one entirely? Because that stinks. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I killed that guy really hard.
Возможно, еще не все. Можно передохнуть маленько.
Go sneeze. Oh, this is the synapse anomaly. Oh, an artifact. Stone flower. It's not very good. Another one to the pile. Next up is we're going to Corden to deliver a package and probably get some other jobs. I think a gun like this would be, dare I say, perfect for an environment like this. I talked a lot about, like, I had this discussion before about the idea of what kind of gun would be good to carry all the time, even if you didn't, like, you didn't know if you were even going to encounter anybody to shoot. Well, like, think about this, right? In actuality, you're not going to be shooting at people as much as you shoot at people in this game. There'd probably be a lot less just people in general. And you probably wouldn't encounter mutants. You wouldn't encounter mutants very well either. This guy was a trainee wearing an exosuit. You probably wouldn't encounter too many mutants either, for the most part, right? So if you're just walking around all the time, and it's like, I could have something to shoot today, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to have anything to shoot. This would be a really nice gun to have, right? Because you're going to be doing a lot of things in your day. You're going to be probably, like, scavenging through garbage. Or, like, carrying stuff, or things like that. And having a smaller gun like that would be really nice. Because a rifle, you know, a rifle gets heavy. A shotgun isn't exactly a light gun. It's not super heavy, but, like, you know, when you're carrying it around all day, something smaller could be really nice. And hell, with this thing, you could even take off the suppressor, and then it's basically just as, it's just small, and you can fold up the stock on this thing so it's even smaller. What gun are you recommending for a woman to have for protection? I recommend the Wrist Wrecker. It fires a 50 BMG. It is a handgun. Not a 50 AE, a 50 BMG. I think a 50 BMG would be very good for protection. Because anybody who messes with you will not have any time to mess with anybody else in their entire life. Like, that's it for them. They're done. There's no more messing around with people anymore. Carry it in my purse? I think so. Yeah, it's not too heavy. Dude, I can do a cool tactical tilt. I really like the meme of the black guy wearing the suits, and he's like in a different suit every picture. And in every single image, he looks like he's ow. He's got like just a really nice suit on, and it does like the Windows Movie Maker like slideshow. He's got a big smile on his face in every picture. I wish I knew the name of the song that plays. Tyrone. He's not a big guy. He's like really skinny. Wait, there is a snork. Wait, there's snorks. Oh my god, he's gonna get killed by snorks, I think. Never gets snorked. He's getting snorked right now. I really love my comically sized 1911. It's really funny to me that it really is just a 1911, but like really girthy. Not the cute Hanna-Barbera snorks. Hanna-Barbera snorks are not cute. Who are you fooling? He survived because we used teamwork and I helped him. That guy got laid the fuck out. That guy got laid out. Frankly, BTFO'd. Jar. More bandits? Ow! More fucking bandits. There's bandits everywhere. You leave home for a few days and look what happens. Ackerman? Was that another bandit? Another bandit snuck up. This bandit tried to sneak up. Why are there so many bandits? What happened? This guy's name was Vadia Bling Bling. I decided to go up north and leave Corden behind, and look what happens. Everybody fucking gets demolished. Bandits take over the entirety of Corden.
Ну, привет.
I got a package for you. No, I got a package for you. No, I got a package for you.
Слышали?
I did all that for $2,000.
Случаются такие кошмары, что можно и не проснуться. Кто-то от разрыва сердца во сне коней видит, а то и просто крышей поедет. На пьяный бред похоже. Но,
That can't be good.
поспать, значит, то на голову надо надеть шлем с сеткой из тонкой проволоки, и все обойдется. Ага. Кстати, говорят, военные сталкеры в таких шлемах ходят. Какие-то токосъемники на них приделаны. Класс.
Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Слушаю тебя.
There's apparently a bunch of scary mutants nearby. Uh-oh. Oh, here they are.
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Jeez Louise.
Здорово.
What about this PDA? Oh, that's right. I wanted to buy stuff that only Sidrovich sells. Like, planks. Sleep? No, no. No, no. They only have one plank. They've got a lot of different doors. 24 hours. Okay. And I'm gonna buy a laptop. I'm gonna buy a gaming laptop for the office. You think that's a good idea? I think it's a good idea. And a sink. Why can the shrimp not be taken? I want the shrimp to have a thermal scope. It would be so cool. Why, my shrimp? Why? Oh, well. Thought we hated it. We still kind of hate it, but they're so cool. We do, but they're so cool. I can trade. I can do like outfit trades with City Rich, but no thermals.
Так, что интересует?
Night vision scopes are lame. I could just put on night vision. Merc, you wouldn't believe this. There's no fucking thermal scopes for the shrimp. Maybe I'll find another gun I want to use, and it can have a thermal scope. Maybe. Anywho, Merc. Whenever you could... What the hell is the shrimp? This is the shrimp 2. The shrimp is the pistol. This is the shrimp 2. It's a little SMG that fires the 9x21. It's really cool. I love it. Well, I think the reason it doesn't have a thermal on it is because nobody put a thermal on it. I really think it's as simple as that, because I mean, it's a Picatinny rail. Picatinny rails are pretty universal. That was the only one over here. Yeah, if you could figure out the way to make achievements save through runs, that would be cool. And if that makes the brain scorcher actually work and stay turned off. My nose itches. Why my nose so itchy? Probably because I keep itching it. How could there be a third shrimp? The third shrimpening. Crazy. Ow. Oh my God. Who the fuck did that to me? You're a hero, Merc, by the way. Oh, you got him. Wait, he's a trainee now. He was a recruit before. Is trainee higher than recruit? I thought trainee was the lowest one. And, oh shit, then he leveled up. Damn, he's gaming. Dude, this guy's freaking gaming right now. Comment. You are doing so much work for a game you don't even play. You are doing so much work for a game you don't even play. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm still going the right way, but I have to turn here. The High Hopes Anomaly. This is an area I never go to up here in Corden. Oh. I feel like oh, you know, I know what it is. Does anybody remember playing Shadow of Chernobyl? This area up here, I'm pretty sure, was like impossible to go to because the moment you try to walk up this hill, you would be immediately blasted with so much radiation that you're basically dead instantly. Thus discouraging you from trying to escape the map. Dude, it seems like that's what they did to stop people from escaping. Was they would put like a barbed wire fence, and then around that barbed wire fence, they would put so much radiation, you would just melt immediately. Lethal dose of radiation. It's just like, don't fucking bother, dumbass. Don't go over there. Oh, jeez, okay. Fuck. I think I'm running out of steam here. Think I'm running out of steam. The streamer play it. You think so? Because I have fun playing it. Man, you know, this game looks so pretty sometimes. The more lighting it can show off, the better it looks. Yeah, I feel like the most gorgeous points of this game are when you can just like stop and look at the light. Or okie dokie. No rush anyway. Crashing. Yeah, if you don't mod Shadow of Chernobyl, it just crashes all the time. I wonder if the non-modified shrimp can take a thermal scope or take a dovetail scope. Because this is the modified shrimp. This is the one with all the tactical stuff added on. Job's done. Sorry, how much did you give me for that? Okay, he gave me a correct amount. I thought he gave me 700 rubles. I was gonna crash out. You know, I really like this pistol. 12 shots of 357, semi-auto. Fires pretty fast for how high caliber it is. It fires faster than the Desert Eagle by far. It's got a little bit more recoil. Though, to be fair, the only reason it has 12 shots is because it's the only reason it's better now is because the magazine mod adds in an upgraded magazine that you can get for it. Without the upgraded magazine, it would not be worth it. Because it would have a 6-shot magazine. And at that point, why would you even use it? But with the 12-shot magazine, now it's got some power to it.
Никого на горизонте.
Because it fires fast enough that you can really just dump rounds, despite the recoil. Despite the recoil. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes. Why did steamed hams become such a popular meme? Like 10 years after it aired on TV. No, probably more than that. Absurdity. Yeah, but like, what made it popular all of a sudden? Just such a nothing joke. It is quite crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Oh. Oh. Chlorine on the water made memes viral. Do they know? They don't even know. You guys are gonna kill my friends. You've revealed the location of another man. And that man is not my friend. Who did that to me? Just an experienced renegade with their wacky loadouts. AKS-70U Tactician. 2 RPK magazines. This thing's cursed. Can you give meds to your ally? They heal passively. So, no. I think if they have meds, they can actually use them, I think. But I'm not actually sure. It could also just be fake flavor text. 'Cause sometimes when they're injured, they'll like say something that they're healing. Bleh. Yeah, but are they actually using them, or is it flavor text? You know what I mean? It could just be flavor text. Oh, fuck. Ugh, I'm fine. Thanks. Yeah, there's allies in the church. Luckily, I can see that. It's nice to be able to look and be like, yep, no friends here. All bad. Well, then I suppose if you gave meds to your ally, they would try to use them. Maybe. Honestly, it's something that you'd have to, like, check. What happened to this guy?
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Ooh, the L85. Let me guess. Can this thing take the Oh, of course it can. It can take the nice fucking optic. Actually, it can only take this optic. It can't take the other one. Oh, Ellie, you keep fucking drugging me. Why do you keep drugging me? She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. Drink some water. You're right. Except instead of water, I'm going to enjoy a nice, crisp, ice cold, delicious can of high fructose corn. Actually, there's no high fructose corn syrup in this one. That one's all sugar. Real sugar. That's right, no high fructose corn syrup. Real sugar. Be a selling factor. I don't care about that, but yes, I do. I do think that. There's definitely an enjoyment people get from opening cans and having it be like... All the channel point options are taken, so you forced me to use bits. I haven't forced you to do anything, but I do appreciate it. This guy wants 4 packs of raisins. Fuck off.
Здрав, Буди! Как насчет выпить-закусить?
Defend the pumping station. I'll do that later.
Ну, как будешь у нас на болотах, как говорится, милости просим.
Раз начальство там чего-то исследует, то должна быть
Привет,
какая-то
сталкер.
конкретная
Что скажешь?
цель.
You're a mad lad for streaming so long. And this many days in a row. Corn. You know, when I was younger, I would sometimes just eat a can of creamed corn. Just because I felt like it. Now I don't think I can stomach creamed corn. It's so weird. I don't know why I could tolerate it before. It's so weird. But I mean, I sometimes just eat cans of vegetables in general, though. Good. I don't like it anymore. My tastes have changed. John Smoothskin is still rocking it out right now. You're telling me he creamed this corn? He did what to it? He did what to this corn? Okay, so this gun must be like older because it doesn't have any optic options. It's only got the option for an SR2, and then it can take the kit, which turns it into the one I've got right now. I love carrots. So real for that one, pal. So real. The extreme lack of the extreme lack of optic options for any of the guns that I actually own is really bumming me out because I want to put the fucking thing on it. I would love to put that thermal scope on it. But why, God? Why won't you just let me have it? Why must you punish me so? The only one I have is this one. And if this one's not going to give me the, If this scope isn't going to give me the option to see bloodsuckers, I straight up do not want it. Okay, look, I'm sad because the fucking shrimp doesn't take the thermal optic that I want. All right, motherfucker, I'm sad. It's cool. Did shrimp fry that? It's too fried. Now I might have to steal a NATO gun. He shut my door for me? That's crazy. Here, wait here. Time. Not yet. Go to bed. You're sleeping yourself. Not yet. Go to bed. You're sleeping yourself. No, not yet. Oh, not yet. What the heck? You are sleeping yourself. No, not yet. What the heck? See, I'm actually gonna buy the thermal scope and I'm gonna put it away so I can check every single new gun I get to see if it can hold the thermal scope. Because I really do like it. Especially this one-time scope, I actually really like it. It's just a shame that I can't fucking see what the hell it goes on. You're telling me you shrimped this? I'm supposed to put this down. How does it... Okay, but maybe not like that. Okay, it looks like that. Okay, so what if I did it like this? Could I, like, scuff it to look like it's part of the counter? Almost! I've almost got it. A little lower, like maybe right there. Almost! Little lower. Let's go with like that low. Still almost. I actually have to place it lower. Not bad. Not that bad. It's a little scuffed. Actually, hold on. You know what? I could place it even lower. I just gotta use advanced mode. Activating advanced mode. That is not the right direction. That is supposed to be going this way. Let's try there. Okay, now it's too low. Fuck. Be right there. I want to get it just a little lower. Just a little. Just a hair lower. There we go. That's good. I can accept that. Any lower, and I might make it too low. Be here forever. Clearly, nuh-uh. All right, watch your frickin' mouth, pal. This door might fit better than that one. It actually does, but I placed it wrong. Apparently I melee this to get rid of it. Ah, I see. It actually does fit better, but I placed it wrong. Luckily, I can. I made a save right here because I thought that might happen. I thought that might happen. I was worried the subathon would end before I got back. Stop taking out the fucking knife, goddammit! Problem is, I can't tell if it's going into the wall or not. Wait, I can see it now. Damn it. Okay, so I have to get it further than I think. The Sims. I want this nice door! It's a nice door! Okay, so when I tried to place it like here, it was too little. So I'm gonna move over extra. Like, I'm gonna try to use the left as a guide, or sorry, the right side as a guide. Put it there. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. That looks great. That looks perfect. That looks perfect. That's actually perfect. God damn. It's actually a little big, but I don't think that part matters. Nosh. It even matches the metal. I wonder if this is almost the door that was. No, it wasn't the door meant for this. Regardless, good. And wait. Guess what else we got? Gaming laptop. We've got a laptop. Gaming time. We've got a fucking laptop, boys. I should buy a desk lamp. I don't know if the desk lamp would save though. This place is really coming together. I've actually almost, oh shit, I've almost filled up the entire workshop. Ugh. I better start crafting stuff. I can make some 357 so easy. Like, so easy. I have so much of this shit. And I can add a bunch of that stuff. Put your $200,000 scope on a pedestal. It's not even a scope, it's just a hollow sight. Oh. Yes, it is Destin. Destin, sorry. You put a period and Nightbot thought it was a link. Get owned, goofball. Exactly. Hope you're having fun. I'm playing on the hardest settings with a mod called Iron Man Roguelite, which Merc has been fixing up this whole time. Because it's been slightly broken. It's been slightly broken. Merc has been fixing it the whole time. Oh, I never found a poster. I was gonna buy posters, but I never found them. I need magazines to make these. Anomalous plant. I don't know if these desk clamps will actually save, but I'm gonna make one. I'm also gonna make a desk fan. I'm getting really tired of this radio only playing the guy talking. He keeps playing the Bad to the Bone riff every single time. I'm so tired of the Bad to the Bone riff. Bro, stop. I'm begging you. Play some music. Change the station. On your PDA, yes. On the placeable, no. Where in Rostock has this little room? I'll show you in a minute. You'll have to wait. He's talking again. Oh, it's weird the way it is. It's not too bad, but it's just a little odd. You know, I'm gonna keep it like that. Here, I'll try to turn it off. Nope, he's still playing. This guy sucks. Hold on, I can make that look a little better, I think. Here, put it here. Rotate it. Oh, fuck. Put it here. Rotate it. I don't think I can rotate it on the horizontal axis, but that's okay. Bro, you're rich. Nah. Play music or else. Oh my god, it's the fucking... Anyway. This is the arena. Because they removed the doors. They removed the doors. And disabled the mutant arena because it was really buggy. So I turned it into a room. And a very nice room at that. I'm very happy with it. Where's the carpet? I was afraid to put in the carpet because I was afraid it would have collision, and that would scare me. Anyway, still haven't found a helmet. Do we have any jobs? Otherwise, I'm going to bed until tomorrow. Dude, we ain't got shit today. You know what? Fuck it. This guy wants 4 weed. I'll give him 4 weed and then I'm going to sleep. Oh, and it's the guy right out here too. Hey, do you got 4 joints for me? Yeah, man, here you go. Thanks, bro. John Smoothskin, please wait out here until tomorrow morning. You can't steal my skin, so you're not allowed in. Nap time. Woke up early after 10 hours. How long did I try to sleep for? It's 6 a.m. That's pretty good. I wish. Yeah, most people wish. All right, refresh. New jobs. He wants 4 more joints. All right, man, sure. Kill Zeka Reefer. Anybody else? Shashoshka Bud. Anybody else? Anybody else? Or just those 2. All right, just those 2. Get me documents from the truck cemetery. Oh, wait, now he changes garbage. And now Rostock. Sorry, I'd like to go to Wild Terry, but I could do truck cemetery. I mean, you know what? We'll just take Rostock. Maybe I'll get lucky. Kill Zeka Reefer. Sure. Don't shoot the dude with the SVD. I'm sure I can manage it. At this point, I'm just begging to God that one of these bastards will actually give me, like, a job that gives me a stash. I just want a helmet. I want a helmet so bad. I've got this helmet. I want a real helmet. I've lost all my good helmets. I've lost all of my good helmets. Save, are you? I'm doing something different because of the mod that I'm using. It looks like I've got a lot of stuff, but I've actually died so many times and lost so much progress. Here you go. Here's more weed. I lose so much progress. It's unbelievable. Love you too, pal. Oh, and now there's 10 fucking rats. Oh, great. Oh, great. 10 rats. Do some of the main stuff. Oh, wait, oh, you're asking. Yes, but they won't save if I die. If I die, currently the Miracle Machine and Brain Scorcher will reset, which is one of the reasons I'm sort of waiting a little bit to do that. Also, because if I die in there, I'm pretty much gonna lose all of my stuff. If I die in there, all my stuff gets dropped in there. So, like, if I go in with my cool guns and armor, and then I eat shit. Ah! Ow! I wasn't holding one. What the fuck are these two doing? You good? You good, Yasha Slime?
Как жизнь?
Wait, why am I looking in here? Oh, here's a bunch of the other rats.
Ну, здорово. Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
I got a new stash. It's right out there.
Как жизнь?
Is it up here? Probably. Just gotta... Just gotta... Alright, we'll do it the other way. Wait. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Oh my god. I just got like a jump scare because I realized it was 7 p.m. I heard my cat feeder going off, and I looked down at the clock, and I'm like, oh, it says 7 a.m. And then I was like, wait, it shouldn't be going off at 7 a.m. And then I did a double take, and I'm like, wait, no.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Если кто-нибудь из вас встретит несчастное существо, не пожалейте секунды времени. Пристрелите его для нашего общего блага, иначе он всех нас распустит. Ну а пока послушаем музыку.
Oh, he already fucking moved? Son of a bitch. The guy I'm supposed to kill already moved. So did he. Dare I go to the truck cemetery? There's no stashes in there, though. Do I just pay Sidorvich for a bunch of stashes and try to go find them all? Territory. Good enough for me. What's all the way over there? I'm still willing to go check it, to be honest. When will I ever find a helmet? The Lord knows not. This shit's killing me. Nobody has a helmet. I've got this like shitty little doinker helmet. And when I get shot in the head, guess what? It hurts. It's got no fucking mask. Shit flying in my eyes. It doesn't even cover your bald spot. Pepe la. Haha. Epic emoji fail. Laugh at this user. Max Crybaby. Max Crybaby, do you want to be my you want to be on my friend? No. He's busy.
Привет, брат.
Привет, брат. I just realized how little artifacts I've got on right now. There aren't mercenaries? There aren't mercenaries hounding the construction site? That's crazy. No, there they are. I really did speak too soon.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Fuck. Streamer is different. I'm more punished. More rambunctious. Hotter than ever. Can I get up there? I've never gone up there. Yeah. I've never gone up here a single time. But there it is. And inside is a whole lot of fucking nothing. Who would have thought? Me? I wouldn't, but here I am. More cheese, more macaroni. Not enough cheese, not enough macaroni. You'll never get a helmet. There are no helmets, sire. There are no helmets. You'll never get a helmet, sire. Sire, you'll never get a helmet. Never. Why is it purple? That means there's a ghost. I hate macaroni. So true. The army warehouses. Those are pretty close to the entrance. I might as well go do that.
Привет, брат.
Ah, привет. Where did all the helmets go? How did I found so many helmets before. And now, nothing. Not a goddamn thing. I'm out of helmets. They've all despawned from the world because I've died. Because I've been killed by rats. Ugh. needed equipment and you never answered. What do you mean? I'm confused. Have I missed something? I may have missed something. I sure hope there aren't 5 enemies ready to kill me the moment I load in. Check your email. What? You know, I don't care what's going on over there right now. UNSIG exosuit? Okay. Well, that's cool. It's not amazing, but it's good. If I can repair it. It's no helmet, but you know. Oh dear fucking god. Can I have that water? Sweet. So where's the stash in here? Oh, it's in the oven. I got you, pal. Ow! Ooh. Wait, hold on. That's a legendary little drop right there. What is that? Psy-Dog skin? Electrical, psychic, chemical, and burn. Not amazing, but pretty good.
Рано расслабляться. Ждем.
Like helmetless skinwalker? Yeah, he's still alive. Dude, I swear to God, nobody has a helmet. Side resist. I already have that same amount of side resist here. I just hear somebody from over here. What's going on? What are they doing? Oh, there's a rat. They're just upset at a rat. Unfortunately, you can't just put on mutant skin anymore, only. They limit you to one mutant skin at a time. You know what? Hey guys. Blushes at you. I may not have a helmet right now, but if I put on this armor, will you guys repair it for me? Because it'll protect me from bullets and explosives and mutants. Because that would be cool to not get ripped apart by mutants and everything in the game. Because it's a really good suit. It'd be the best protection from bullets I can get right now. If I had that. Pokes fingers together. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put it away for now because I can't do much with it. As is, I can't do much with it. I'm kind of SOL here.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
Kill that guy. Go over there. I'm gonna put it away for now. I'm gonna put it away. Me when I spend 24 hours in the zone. Home sweet home. Put that away. What did we get? We got side dog skin. Rad. Oh yeah, I got these two posters. I could make sorry, magazines. I could make posters with these. I bet some posters would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's make a let's see about a poster. Craft furniture, go all the way down. I make a poster. I make another poster. Just adds a little bit, you know, just a little bit of extra. A little more than nothing. Feng Shui. Oh, you know what? You got a good point. You gotta have some reading material on the John. put all this away. Everything else, I don't need to worry too much about it. Wait, I just realized my gun's not... My magazine isn't fully loaded. Okay, now jobs, before we go to the garbage, because I want to do the meadow and the other thing. Let's see. Kill garbage guy. Yeah, okay. Killed guy in garbage. Wait. Yeah, I can do that. Kill these guys in the garbage. Yep. Kill bandits in the garbage. Yep. You got it. Lots of kill people in the garbage. I can do that. No problem. Killing people? Garbage? You got it. Kill garbage. Got it. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. I will be happy to shoot bandits in the garbage for you, sir. It's always my pleasure, sir, to commence garbage execution, sir. As long as you're paying me a fair wage, sir, I'm always willing to put down the miserable scum of the zone, sir, for your entertainment and peace of mind, sir. Put that armor on real quick. Sorry. I missed the message. Sorry, Merc, I missed the message. It'll have to wait till later. Plus, what if I find a helmet while I'm out? That would be huge! Let me look at these guys first. That's what I get for running with my gun out. I've played Receiver 2, I know better. I've played Receiver 2, I know better than to do that. Dude, I like Receiver 2 a lot. The only thing I wish is that the game had actual, like, enemies. Like, I would love a Receiver 2 built up to, like, fighting a person. Instead, it's always just more like drones and stuff. Drones and turrets. Ow! Move up. Oh, sweet. Oh! Helmet? Just a gooner mask. Gas mask. That's not a helmet. And now I'm gonna take these two, and they're gonna help me fight off 10,000 bandits. These two will assist me in fighting off 10,000 bandits. I spare crime soon. Dexter's yelling at me. Hi, Dexter. Hi, buddy. What? You want attention? Hi, buddy. Hi. Mwah.
Ну рассказывай давай.
What, Dexter? Ugh.
Противник.
Yeah, I've taken breaks. I'm stretching right now because I'm moving because Dexter is on the back of my chair. And I've got him. Dexter, Dexter, honey, Dexter. Dexter, honey, come here, bud. Come here, bud. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome. My little Dexter. Ow! Dexter, honey. Dexter, stop rubbing my hand. I love you. Dexter. No, my gun! Hi, bud. He's so sweet. I got the best kitty cats in the world. I got the best kitty cats in the gosh dang world. Oh, the rats are attacking the bandits. Fantastic. Dexter, honey. I got you, buddy. I got you. Sorry, my cat is being extremely needy. Extremely needy. You are being a fucking baby right now. An absolute baby. I love you. Oh my goodness. I couldn't have a sweeter cat if I asked for one. He's such a baby. Hey, they're all fighting out there. Wow. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, there you go. Can you lay down on the can you lay down and relax? There we go. Wait, to mail you a slice? Yes, please. There you go. He's finally laying down. My poor baby boy. There's still a rat out there. Life is so easy as a rich man. No wonder people get money. I'm just hanging out, watching everything happen. And I'm gonna get paid for it. There's some duty guy down there. Taking down everybody. What's up with the mustache? No radar yet? Not until Merc fixes the thingy, which is no rush. I could go down there. But I mainly don't want these guys to die. I kind of want them to be okay. That's my big thing, is I need this guy to live. Is that a zombie out there? That is a zombie. There's a zombie out there.
Слушаю тебя.
Fedya Wrangler. Not a single man on Earth will ever own a helmet. The screen's a bit shaky because of the anomaly. Skull density. My guy, I'm not confident in my skull density. I could break a rock with my dome. That's so badass. I wish I was you. You think you'd teach me how? Ow. Get up. I got shot in the helmet. It's not a very good helmet, so I almost... Oh, I got shot in the helmet again. I did not save there. The game did that automatically. Doesn't matter because we're on Iron Man. Oh, it's jammed. That was all of them. Those were the last two, luckily. All right, time for the real powerful shit. Here, drink some water. Cause I am all I'm all fucked up. Anyone else make it? My boys are up top. I told them to stay there and cover, but I think it was too far. The guy I was with, I got him back up, but he got killed pretty quick. One of those guys that I killed had a really powerful gun. Or at the very least, high caliber. Well, I am all sorts of fucked up right now. I wonder which one of these guys it was. It might have been one of these guys with the SKS. Yeah, you know what? It's because I got shot in the helmet so many times. Or the head. Like, I got shot in the head like 4 times. I'm gonna guess the SKS to the dome was what did it. Just to take a wild guess. Ow. I don't want it. That artifact is not worth it. Move your head IRL. What, like this? Oh, I probably shouldn't do that right now, because with how tired I'm getting, that like fucked me up to do. Did you get a helmet yet? No. Well, I mean, I should be clear. When I'm looking for a helmet, I've already got a helmet technically, but it's not good. There's a stash there, a stash there. I also have to go to the meadow. There's like 5 stashes in Corden. It's doing its job. Yeah, but just barely. I'm looking for a helmet that'll really, like, stop me from getting killed. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the same helmet I was wearing when I got shot in the head once by a sniper in wild territory. And, like, I straight up just... I got shot, had enough time to realize I had been shot in the head, and then died. Like, you get shot, you, like, put your hand to your head and then look at your hand and it's covered in blood and you're like, oh, dear. What happened to your Alton? Gone. Probably one of my moderators or Cheese or somebody summoned a bunch of mutants and I probably lost it. Just to be quite honest with you, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. At some point. So we're gonna go down to... I lost a lot of my cool helmets. And now I've got this, like, medium, no visor helmet. Face completely exposed. And the only saving grace to this helmet at all... The only saving grace to this helmet at all is that I don't have to wipe my face every time it rains. Because there's no glass for it to get stuck on. It's visorless. And it's a whole lot of nothing. Thanks, Brian. I'm taking these 2 dumbasses to Corden. They will be my backup. We've got John no helmet, and we've got SVD guy with the porn stash. I see. You're probably right. That would be cool, Gabe'em. But the thing is that a lot of the helmets in this game would just like not use that mechanic. There's very few helmets that would actually need that. So unless they were gonna add a bunch of more helmets that would need that, it would be kind of pointless. And inside here was a whole lot of not much. combos. That's true. But there's a bunch of like weird little quirks too. Like here, we're gonna go to the Dark Valley and then go to the meadow from the Dark Valley. The most I could think that you could do without having to do a whole lot is to make like the same way that you would so you know how when you put a are you aware of what happens when you put a scope on a gun? How it like becomes a new item entirely? And how the conversion kits kind of do the same thing. The only thing I could think of that you could do is to just have a unique item for every... You could have the helmet and then the gas mask and just have it so, like, if you just put one on top of the other, it just becomes a new thing. That would be the only way I could see integrating it without having to make an entirely new system. But that's it. I can't really think of much. That's all I got. Other than that, you'd have to redo entire systems. And that would be a pain in the ass. Ten fucking rats. Thanks, Cole. Oh, fuck. Can I do this? No, but I was okay. All right, so we're gonna just try to get to the meadow. Kind of quickly. We probably don't want to stick around in this area very much. Oh god, it's bad. And I also can't see a goddamn thing. Cole, if you get me killed, I'm gonna fucking smack you. I am too tired for this shit, motherfucker. I have been trying so hard to find a helmet. That is not my fault. Not even gonna argue. Not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue with this guy. It's pointless. I'll never get anywhere. truck cemetery. Yeah, no way, pal. We should be peak together sometime. What does that mean? Those words, like, I understand what those words mean, but that sentence doesn't mean anything to me. What does that mean? Should play. Cole? I think if I tried to play Peak with you, I'd probably go, I'd actually go insane. I think you'd actually make me like go cyber psycho. It will be good content. Let me torture you for content.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Cole, say thank you. I've never overworked a day in my life. I don't deserve such torture. I don't deserve such torture, such treatment. I cast Busy Hands. I don't know if anybody here is going to know what that means. Would you play Peak with me? I don't know. If I start saying yes, I'm going to play games with you, then everybody's going to want to play games with me. It's a slippery slope. And asking me in public is a bad way to get a yes. Because if I say yes, then somebody else asks, and then if I tell them no, then I have to deal with the guilt of telling somebody yes and somebody else no. And then that's just something I just gotta deal with that. Now I gotta just deal with that thing and then now I gotta feel bad. I don't want to feel bad. I don't want to tell somebody yes and tell another person no in the same room. Let me climb this. Yeah, there we go. Did you play Peak with my apparition? Your apparition? Can we play 2 separate games together? That would make me go insane. That's like a normal thing that people do that makes me go crazy. Can you play Stalker for 21 hours while I watch? Yes. That's a normal thing people do where they just kind of hang out in a chat while they play like their own games. But I'm gonna be honest, I straight up cannot focus. That shit will drive me crazy. If you're gonna play a game and I'm not gonna play a game, I gotta like watch you play the game. Because if you start talking about stuff while I'm trying to do something, I'm gonna go crazy. And if... I mean, I guess it's fine when, like... It's fine when, like, somebody's watching me play something, because then you, like, you know... It sort of just works. Somebody's getting fucking shot right now. Oh, they're going to the car park. They went to the bandit car park and they're getting gunned down. Can I possibly? I can't. I got it. I shot him in the head, but he didn't die. Oh! I think it's this stash. It is this stash. Basic tools, no helmet. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Panther. Holy shit, that guy took a lot of bullets. Maybe he will have a helmet? No. No. Wait, that's my guy. I just almost fucking killed him. My bad. I don't know what the hell he was doing crouching in the bushes like that. dead. He shot me right through the bushes. He gunned me down. Defense and all. God damn it, man. My armor does not do enough against bullets. I have heavy armor on and it's just not enough. I think Grok expects me to spend all my time crafting Kevlar. I was even on the defense drugs. I was on the defense drugs and it wasn't enough. It hurts. Still hurts. Oh, I didn't set this. Or this. Or this. Silly me. Helps. Well, the Kevlar, like, just adds flat BR class, and it doesn't degrade. Your armor degrades, but Kevlar doesn't. So if you just have on Kevlar, your BR class goes up and it doesn't drop. So you'll always have a minimum, and also it stacks. You know? You know what I mean? Pretty crazy high. Apparently it's not crazy high. He fucking shredded me. Apparently it's not crazy high. He shredded me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still going. I don't think it's heavy enough. I don't think it's heavy enough, to be honest. Rounds. I don't think those bandits have AP rounds. I'm gonna be so real. I gotta be so honest here. I don't think they've got AP rounds. Oh god, my money. I lost so much money when I died.
Опачки.
Oh, PD, I put it away. God damn it.
Ну, привет.
God damn it. It was probably in here. Yeah. How hard is it to get a fucking helmet in this game, man? They do not want me to have a helmet. Why would they? Guys, I'm fine.
Привет, брат.
Also, is it not additive, Zato? Wouldn't it be additive? Like, if I've got heavy armor on it and then I put Kevlar on it, that just raises my BR class by, like... Well, the normal unupgraded Kevlar is like 3, but I imagine, you know, you upgrade it, and then you upgrade it again, and it, like, it gets better. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. No way. No, it's just a random stalker crash. No, it's just normal. Stalker just crashes sometimes. That's what it does. It's practically ingrained in the DNA. Hell, it even saved the fact that I transitioned to Corden. It just crashed. It just does that. You know? Oh, I had a couple crashes today that were just like... I crashed the desktop, and then I get back in, and it just gives me a, It just gives me a, like, another... Oh, God, what is it called? It just makes a save right before it closes. How bad is it? Could be worse. Oh, I did lose my knife. That's not a huge loss, though. That little guy lagging. He lags a little bit when I load in for the first time. Admittedly, that does happen. You're irradiated. Man, fuck off. You have radiation. You cannot travel. Alright, fine. How about now? Okay. Vanilla Anomaly will crash just because. Vanilla Stalker will crash just because. The game was never meant to run. Period. It was never meant to run. Not once.
Ну, привет.
Turn on the radio. Don't be guy talking. There's no radio today. Damn, if only I had even just one helmet. I have the greatest scientific suit ever made. And yet, it still sucks. Hey, Merc. You think I could redeem that that repair in a second? Wait, yeah, hold on a second. Should I put on a helmet? Or should I put on this mask? You know, I might as well. Okie dokie. You're the best. I could potentially take bullets now. Maybe. Oh, what did I put away? Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. So my BR class is now 54 with a ballistic resistance of 32%, which is going to get better in a second. Also, I get new gloves. They look a bit strange, but I mean, I don't pay too much attention to the gloves anyway. Just there's a nice amount of looking. It looks rather unique. I mean, I guess that's the point of UNSIG. So I got a little plan here. Let's put that on. What I'm gonna need is first off a light. I'm actually gonna buy a bunch of these lights and put them away so I don't have to keep going to buy new ones every time. Just to make my life slightly easier. I need to buy a new magazine too. I know what I'm gonna do here. First, we're gonna upgrade this suit that I'm wearing. But in order to upgrade this suit, I need to make sure I need to buy a knife too. I lost my good knife. Damn shame, ain't it? Damn shame. Buy another Conan magazine. In 21 hours. Yeah. You're 21 out of 10 because you're hot. He's cracking. It's so over for me. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Home. Raise it. Press home again, raise it up again. Right about there. And then jump, turn it on, and we have light. Oh shit, it's full. Oh shit, we're full. We've actually managed to fill up the entire thing. The entire 300 kilograms. Oh, fuck. Well, I need to do this and this. That would help. Ballistic resistance up, please. Psychic resist is always good. Rupture resist, ballistic resistance. Wound healing +2 or health restoration +1. Definitely health restoration +1. And then I could just get a little extra stamina regen, I suppose. It's no helmet, but it'll do. Yeah, basically I have to just start crafting. I have too much shit in here. Did I save any of the magazines? No, I lost that one. I did get that one, so I'm gonna make this magazine. Equipment. Oh, that's right. I gotta go buy the recipe book. I need to go buy the recipe book. Dumped. Yeah, but you know, and any amount that could help is still good. Vulnerability. I don't have to wear this mask. I just figured. I figured if I'm getting a one-time use repair, I should probably maximize it. I'm drunk and never played Stalker. What's happening? I'm trying to craft things so I don't die. Life is hard. All right, let's see. Craft. I need to actually read the books. Equipment. Kevlar. I can finally make upgraded Kevlar. Can I make this? No, I need polyethylene plates with expanded carrier. Wait, it still only adds 3 to... No, it does add more. Where do I get those? Grade B polyethylene. Do I have... Does that come in here? No. About in there? No. There? No. No. I don't know what the hell that comes in. How about any of these? I've got a lot of extra suits in here. Nope. 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 Wait. We got one here. Not in that one. Not in that one. Nope. Nope. This one has one. But I think by RNG chance, I just didn't get one that time. Yeah, I didn't get one out of the first one. That's not great. Unlucky, I suppose. Damn shame. Damn shame. But we're close, so maybe soon. Put meat in there? I didn't mean to put meat in there. So my current BR class is 54. If I put this on, it goes up to 58. Stalker has inspired Tarkov, which has inspired Stalker. In a very comical sort of roundabout. Which I always think that's really funny. That it's worked like that. A family tree's a goddamn circle. Without Stalker, there'd be no Tarkov. Without Tarkov, there'd be a lot less in Stalker. Where's Into the Radius fit in that? Into the Radius is kind of just it's just kind of there. Nothing's wrong with it. I don't need these. Actually, I'll just keep them on me instead. Too many batteries. Okay, now I get the fun task of... Yeah, the radio's not working. I get the fun task of refilling my magazines. Unload the Kunan. So the Kunan... But I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me think. This tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna just sleep. Well, as you take, well, I think the important thing about AP and BR class in this game is, like, as your armor takes damage, which it's going to, you're going to, like, lose, you're gonna lose armor. You know? And maybe that buffer is really what I need. I have to lose 6. That feels very possible to happen, to be honest with you. That doesn't feel out of the realm of possibility to me. I kind of want to make this AK work. I kind of want to make the 545 AK work. Give the shrimp a break. I've been using the shrimp a lot. I think I'm going to give the shrimp a break. Take the lever action. Nah. Yes, it's cool, but also nah. Is there 545 in Stalker? Duh. Absolutely there is. What would be a good backup to the AK? It actually, but that's something interesting, Hazato, that I noticed. I'm not sure if, when the last time you looked. It has a little bit less AP than 556, but not by much. And it also does a little bit more damage than 556, depending. Yeah, it seems like on average, it does more damage. So the hollow points on these do 58, and the hollow points on these do 52. Anywho. What do you think would be a good pair with the Kunan? Sorry, not with the Kunan. With the AK. What is the AK really missing? Because I can get hollow points. Maybe I get something small just as a backup. The shrimp exists. The actual shrimp. I could bring the shrimp. Maybe I bring the shrimp. The shrimp is a solid choice. It's only got to be a backup, and 9x23 is a pretty solid round all across the board. The shrimp won. As a backup, it's pretty good. I don't need to carry much ammo for it. It's easy. Simple. Shrimp. We shrimpin'. Now here's an interesting thing I can do. On top of making some more ammo. Should I just make AP ammo for 545? I have a vague idea here of what I could do, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Nah, I'm gonna curb that idea. What if I bring another magazine and I load this one with AP? I think that could work. How expensive is 545 to, like, buy? Also, could I upgrade this AK at all? Would I want to? I can make it lighter. That's already a nice thing. But is it that nice? Do I really need it? Not really. Not particularly. I'm gonna get the weight decrease. I also have this scope. So I am gonna bring the cursed and horrible fucking thermal scope because it is actually super useful. Did you ever figure out how to get it to Did you always figure it out? Or did you ever figure it out how to get the bloodsuckers to show up? Are shrimp boneless? I don't know. You tell me. Does it look like it has bones? To you? No big deal. The scope is still going to be nice for, like, spotting somebody through cover from long distance, because it's still a 4x zoom. I mean, I'd rather have it look like this than not, even if it's just a little weird. And it is weird. All right, we're gonna head to the army warehouses and search through those stashes and hope that we get something good. I'll tell you what, there's something nice about having the AK. It just feels right sometimes, you know? A nice wood furnished AK. No bullshit, no plastic. No plastic, no garbage, no bullshit. The sooner I can find the helmet, the better. This mask is pretty good, though. It's got a little bit of BR, but not really. It might protect me from some stray buckshot. So then what I can do here is if I need like something specific, I can reach in my bag and I can rip out the AP magazine or the hollow point magazine, and either one should work fine. This armor I'm wearing is super heavy, but I think that's okay. I just need a good helmet that'll protect my dome. It's a shame this armor only gets 3 artifact slots, but what can you do? All right, where are we going? We're going into the middle of Bloodsucker Village. And there's also those mercenaries over there, but... It's be enough to spawn you such a helmet? No. No coffee. There is coffee. I could go home and brew it. Maybe I go up here first. Be enough. I don't have the option to do that. Well, actually, there is a button I could press. Oh my god, I'm so good at grenades. I'm literally so fucking good at grenades. It's crazy. Oh my god, a helmet. A reward for me. Hey, Merc. Blushes at you, kicks my little feet. Thanks. I have a helmet. I spent all that time looking and it just fucking showed up. Surprised I'm getting irradiated right now. I've got pretty high radiation resistance, even with this one on. mean, I guess my suit is a lot lower. Rats. The rats. Ah, he was shooting at the rats. Oh! Oh! No way. Did you... Twin Scythe? If I look... I'm about to... You are so lucky I didn't die. I would have actually crashed out. You are so lucky. You would have felt the full force of my wrath. The 21 hours would have fully burst. If you had taken that away from me with like a hog spawn. I mean it, I would have crashed out. You fucking understand me? I would have lost it if you did that to me. Because you know why it really... I didn't even notice you did it. I didn't even notice you did it. So for me, it was a fucking surprise. Fuck. Is it on the roof? Oh, it's right there. The more you talk, the more angry I get. My rage is uncontested. I currently loathe ye for what I have done. Stupid. If I had my hands on you, I would be strangling you. Dude, check out this fucking nice scope, though. That is really easy, isn't it? You hated those scopes. But they got some good juice in there. I mean, I could just take it off. I could just take it off. You know, this would actually be a good time for the AP. Hey guys.
Ну, привет.
It does make target acquisition really easy.
Можно передохнуть маленько. Я обойду.
But it's like, if you're too close, all the little downsides do catch up with you. Ow!
Понял?
It works fine. Okay, so what if I was to like say, okay, I want to swap to Hollow Point. Didn't work. Oh, it's because it's not on the... Oh, it has to be on the loadout. I see how this works. Yeah, okay, it does work. It's just weird about it. It's just weird about it is all. Well, okay, that's really convenient. M4A1 Protector. Cursed fucking thing, isn't it? You tell me when you want me to summon more boars. Never. Never. I don't want any more hogs. Bits. Well, when you put it like that, well, you know, I guess, you know, I guess when, I guess when you put it like that, maybe a little bit of hog time would be okay. Money can be exchanged for hogs and services.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. Rustic Ox. He's got the fucking half helmet, the goon mask. He looks like a fucking goofball. He's getting mauled by rats right now. He seems to be completely in his lane, though. He's a professional. While they knocked on our gates. Ah! He scared me. While they knocked on our gates, you stood by and watched Now they're knocking on your gates. Who will come to help you? Who will help you when they come for you next? I really don't know why Blair has those bimbo emotes. They drive me crazy. You know, I Twitch didn't even allow like the like meme giant ass shaker before. The one that was usually associated with like Among Us. And that one was like not even sexual at all. They would like they would get rid of those. They would take those out of like people's emotes. And now you could just have that. And then probably just got sick of it. Probably just gave up. Like, all right, fine, whatever. You know, actually, maybe it'd be a good idea to load all my AP ammo into one of these magazines. Like, I have the normal FMJ magazines, and then I've got, like, the two big HP and AP magazines. I feel like that works. As long as the game doesn't accidentally reload them. Actually, I don't think it would. If I don't switch the ammo type, I don't think it would. Awful. Awful, I refuse. Listen, I may jokingly take my shirt off and wink at the camera, but I'm no slut. And I will not be treated as such. I just walked through fire. Oh, this is the other AK I have the option to use. Question. Can it use the 1X infrared? No, it can't. Don't want it. If it can't use the 1X infrared, I don't want it. It is cool, though. I like the night sights. But the night sights alone are not enough to hook me. It's also got a laser, which is nice, but that's also not enough to hook me. I also already have one of these back at the place, so I'm actually going to drop it. Listen, I draw the line with ass shake emotes if it goes from comedy to sexualized, okay? If it's comedy, I don't care. It's fine. If it's sexualized, I care maybe a little bit. Maybe that's, you know, listen, this is a video game platform, okay? It's supposed to be a video game platform. And I'm tired of people shaking their tits. And I'm tired of people complaining about politics. Okay? I like boobs too. But they make other websites for that. It's called Chatterbait. You don't have to agree with me. Do you have an account for that? No. Oh, but I have an account for Chatterbait. I don't even know what the website looks like. I know what it's for. Are these guys gonna fucking shoot me? I swear to God, I will gun down everybody in the Freedom Camp. I do not give a shit. They backed off. They backed off. It should be okay. Wait a second. This AK? Whoa, hold on. This AK with 30 rounds in it weighs less since it has the upgrade than the shrimp does with its attachments. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's kind of funny when they just randomly get really uppity and point their gun at me. Because it makes me get aggressive. And I'm just like, I'll kill you. I will shoot you, motherfucker. Like that ecologist. A fucking ecologist who kept muzzle flashing me every time I like, came over. And I was like, I'm just gonna shoot this guy if he does that again. I will blow his brains out. He tries that shit again. By the way, is the shrimp supposed to look a lot like the Makarov? Is that intentional? Because I actually don't hate the way the Makarov looks. It's got a little bit of, like, charisma to the appearance of the Makarov. But this is, like... This is the shrimp. Makarov, but better. 22 hours. Yeah, about that. I'm on the same page, don't worry. It is currently 9 p.m. You know what? How did you even get this far? I ate some pizza. And the pizza really carried me for the rest of the stream. I gotta be so honest with you. I don't know why, but the radio stopped working at some point. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna put this shit away. while the scary music plays. Yeah, exactly. Where'd I get a 792 barrel? Wait, no, wrong place for that. It's not even usable. Get rid of that. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Now we're gonna take all this and dump all this into the way overfilled container. And now we do a quick little repair. I would like to thank everybody for hanging out, whether you just got here or you've been here for a while or whatever, to this incredibly way too long super stream. It's about time. It's about time for me to go the fuck to sleep. We've reached that point. We're there. Go to bed? Yeah. I really enjoyed this stream. Waiting. I don't even know who's live right now. I barely even know what time it is. In fact, I'm not even gonna eat. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna drink a tall glass of water, take my medication, and I'm gonna go lay in bed. And I'll probably just wake up tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. My entire day start to finish was. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Do you guys like the man cave? Do you like the male living space? I think it looks great. I think the lighting with this light is perfect. I think it all just comes together like this. There's even a pool table I can add if I feel like getting a little silly with it. Better living than most college students. Oh no, the laptop! Merc, I bought a $20,000 laptop. It didn't save. Insane. Doesn't matter. All right, everybody. Let's see. Let me make a save here. Exit. Let's see. Who is streaming? I'll play some Ocean Man. Who's streaming? There's a lot of people streaming, actually. Because it's actually a time in the day when people are actually streaming. I'm gonna raid eggs. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna raid eggs. And we have to tell eggs that I'm still streaming from earlier. Wait, hold on. Not yet. Oh god, do we even know how many bits I've got today? Guys, I don't know how many bits I got today. I have no idea. I don't know how many people have given me bits today. What do I do? Is there no sheet that's counted? I normally flub it and I do my best. Might have to do the math later. Wait, hold on. Let's see. What if I go here? Wait, no, I do have an amount. I didn't know it actually keeps track of this. Wait, that can't be, no, that can't be right. No, that number is definitely not right. Fuck. What to say? It says 650. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I think it'd be fair, if I just pretend it's like, we'll just say it was like $60. We'll just say it was $60, which would make 240 minutes. And we'll just call it there. If I'm off, sorry.
When surrounded, do not hesitate. It is best to finish each man off quickly.
God damn it! Now I have to sub resume, and then I have to hit the button again.
I like what thou art doing, yet try to really throw thy back into each
Now I have
thrust.
to pause it again, and now I can tell Eggs I'm still streaming from yesterday. They might appreciate that thought. They might appreciate the thought if you tell them. Guys. Guys. Thanks for today. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night. I'll see you when I regain consciousness.
Code though.
I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, maybe this is the code.
Ziggy,
754.
thank you so much for the raid, dog. Welcome in.
Ziggy!
Hi, Ziggs. Have your raid back. Did you not go offline? What?
Have your raid back. What the heck?
You've been live for
The
22
hell?
hours? What the fuck?